没有要打就先偷看比赛。没动啊。 我怎么知道洞打完了？继续讲都没关，看那个宝箱第一个有没有被开过，我知道。之后要是哪币能翻，就真的有鬼。 感觉8局，16比9，我猜16比9，9局差不多。通常这种时候，都是乱玩个几把再赢的。
Become a conversation if Na'Vi can go for, well, 10 more rounds straight to make it 11 consecutive and thus the overtime conversation. But if that doesn't happen, it will just be the conversation of Liquid blowing them out of the water here. Now, they do just have the saved AK and some light upgrades. Naf's got out a bit of Kevlar, a 5.7. And considering how this game has gone, Alex, there is a chance that Na'Vi lose the game here. Yeah, I think very much so they lose the game here. There's just a feeling in the water right now.
Oh, most definitely.
It might be the water itself.
Well, yeah. Yukinda definitely moving like water. Feeling...
Yeah, look at this. See, he's so unleashed, and he's just going to take the first like that. Snatched away. The orb gets the trade, sure.
But, yeah...
It's going to unravel them. It's going to unravel them in a big way. There's 2 smokes on the deck. Na'Vi are going to go slow. They don't know what else there is. They're not pressuring anywhere else. You can see how this one's going to unfold.
Yeah, furrowed brow and a very tall task. 10 rounds in a row from here.
I know that they still have that AK under their remit to Na'Vi, so those guns can't be snatched away as they do block top banana. Now, if they rotate quickly, they can get there in time because Na'Vi are coming up short silently. Okay.
Yeah, so OC's going to go from nothing to report to... I've lost the sight. I say that. There's the trade. He does deliver the headshot. He'd love more. Dancing around with Simple, unable to put it on his head, and now into the sight, calls it clear, and will go for a wide plant for Pit.
That's one of those rounds that I wonder if it's a tendency for Na'Vi. They know, okay, so Liquid on a round where they have 1 save gun.
你觉得 B10 是271399？
And we should call the bluff because he'll tell them not to. I wonder if those are one of those little like layers of study from Blade and the team.
Yeah, I mean some teams even have players dedicated to that. You know the.
反正下一季我不会再被你骗了啦，小大英雄，说谎人。大骗子莫兰德。
But yeah, that particular branch of thinking is sometimes even covered by a whole role in some of these organizations.
Well, there it is, everybody. You were correct at home, or at least the majority of you. There it is, easy. They got 6, just like that. It will be a buy round for now. So that was just an AK and play and a couple of upgrades.
我问你，你是那时候骗我说阿尼很希望我回来玩？ 就他说他根本就没说这句话。问你，你是不是有加税？
28 kills. The next closest on his team is OC and Naf, who both have 12. So it really tells you just the type of job that Yukinda has been doing here today. On the other side, Simple has 20, and the next closest is Bit with 12. So Yukinda is
我就问你，你是不是有偷加税？讲话有轻轻的加税。 我是说他有命令，你根本没回，你看清楚。啊，你没有加一句，他很希望我回来玩，解决。
At the moment, Liquid only have one CT round.
他这直播会加是吧？是我自己加水
A
吗
little bit earlier in the piece.
That's fair. That's fair. And yeah, in terms of
根本没有。
claw this one all the way back for Na'Vi. It's not a conversation.
通话记录对质啊。
Think Liquid
D7是 D7， 聊天室是聊天室呢啦，哥。
An aggressive smoke. We call it the G2. I'm sure the teams call it whatever they want. But this is looking a bit pacey towards Yakinda's B side. Wow.
是我希望你回去玩。说要回我 VIP 没给我，肯定大加水。哎，没办法，位置满啦，位置满就只能买站票啊，老哥，懂我意思吗？
But this was something they did even through the challenger stage with some of these more forward setups. Bit's about to get the surprise of a lifetime.
不好笑。
Who's doing the jiggle? Or is he going wide? I think he's
站票买还是给你600，
So many bodies here.
乱讲。你这个乘客一直喧哗，都没有把你踢掉，还好意思说？
Beautiful from the young gun. A double takes down OC, close quarters. That combat AWPing falls flat. And a 7th.
Yeah, just too many bodies in apartments. Ready for that third, wasn't he? I wonder if they want to hunt here. They don't really have the cash to do so. Na'Vi might want to hold on to a few of their pennies and allow Yakinda and Naf to hold on to what they have.
Now, when you said Inferno was T-sided, you weren't talking 14.
No. Come on now. That would be something, wouldn't it? It'd be a story for the ages here if Na'Vi can bring this.
试一下这个鱼油。
With every round they step ever closer and
这鱼油其实
on the arse, I think
闻起来蛮香的。
But this is the thing.
这个有一个那个
You can't
香香的味道。
Here's the trades from MPL. First was good. Second was great. Littered corpses in the apartments. A bit of a banger right there.
跟手游 VIP 一样，谁给多就给谁。
Wow, when you one round away, yeah.
Not necessary.
Reel it in.
Yeah, chili beans.
Calm down a bit. It's all good. Unlucky guys, we tried to move, it didn't work.
Yeah.
We have plenty more moves we can make over the rest of this game.
And these other 5 human beings.
Pay to win.
Keyboard on the other side of the room. They are also
那他也没有那个资格啊，所以那也没差。
This matchup, they're under a lot more pressure than we are, because we only need one more.
Yep.
事实就是你是这么晚才到2年，还好意思说，
Make sure you can keep your lid on it.
还在那边哭，对不对？那你怎么不早一点定？
Get out a very tidy looking purchase here. Just an
啊，人家都已经4、5年了，你一个刚2年的要跟人家抢位置，
green out to play.
你好意思啊？
Yakinda wants to go for blood.
说得好，对吧？
Immediately goes looking and finds only frag.
啊，把人家这个定了4、5年都当白痴是不是？
Na'Vi is putting a lot more pressure again. Maybe this was part of the game. They thought, okay, well, if it is going to be Nitro and Elige playing over to A towards
以前是穷学生，哪来钱订阅我？所以我没有说什么啊。
that we can exploit here. Because
我只是说位置满了也不错，不给。
that's a position that you can get a lot out
然后在那边一直哭。
good player. So Nitro about to be tested here.
Yeah, a lot for him to do already down in the mini pit, and he's got so much on his.
主城右边 GH 有动。
Does contribute with Nitro's help. Both of them find their frag.
Number advantage here. Good blows up right.
Something to be said as through the wall, through the smoke, and through it all. Simple has caught another. Just as we were talking about the advantage, and Electronic and Simple, they didn't get the memo. No advantage for their opponent whatsoever. And just falling into place beautifully.
Simple hit him twice there, right? Simple was the damage that was done first in Nitro.
要翻吗？很难。
And then he hit that shot again through the wall.
11、12回合会是关键，
One off.
会有几个回合那个应该要打出鬼神般的操作才有可能。干这要是这么好定杆，这游戏就不会打常常什么16比6什么的。 定个7、8个回合差不多。
Definitely so, like that conversation. Yeah. So that conversation, right? Definitely, I don't think. Like if Simple heard those words, if Blade, I think he would probably be infuriated by that type of gameplay. But to go Nitro, one of their weaker individuals, right? In a position because we know that this CT setup is new for this team. It's now Naf and Yakinda holding B. It's Nitro and Elige crossfiring over towards that A side, and then OC. He's obviously the AWPer, so he's a lot more flexible in that type of.
OC.
So the setup here, they're just looking to exploit something which hasn't really had reps
这里是红色 PVP 区呢，老哥。
They only played against Fluxo and Greyhound throughout the challenger stage that we got our eyes on. And this is the thing, when you've had your eyes on Liquid, you've been looking for these changes that they even announced in interviews in the lead up that people would be able to know.
这老哥他妈的感觉他们想要偷扁我。
Swap some position changes across these maps, and Inferno being one of them.
Yeah, and I mean, one of the reasons that given in that great interview, fully recommend reading the full one over on HLTV from Nitro. But one of the things he talked about was, of course, getting the text that his wife was in labor the first day of boot camp. That will
one of the few excuses I think.
A very valid one.
Yeah, you don't get to use that one. You get to use that one once every 9 months.
新佛变成熟男孩，头发他妈一定要往后拨。
you know, when they, because he talked about the fact that they like to reinvent themselves or / you know, readdress. I think revise was the word he used when you're coming into a big tournament.
Curious no gear.
Big stop.
完了
NPL down. Hinging on you.
，GG，下一把喽。
Two bodies from Na'Vi watching helplessly as this Inferno slipping through their fingers, burnt to a cinder. 54 damage inflicted to Perfecto. Simple as well, licked down a little.
这要是这回合能赢，那就有希望了，这真的有希望。现在是这种3打5，哎呦，哈，他小。
They've managed to tie it back up.
Oh, the bit was about to go there. I think he realized Nitro's still alive, and now he can confirm exactly where the trajectory of that smoke came from. So a good idea on Nitro's position. Still have to worry about OC's AWP, but Naf
Trapped.
This is a good position for him to be in. It means a whole lot of information. He knows that Na'Vi don't have full banana control right now, which means
不可能吧，老哥 ？No way, bro！ 过点，新宝不会巨赢吧？不可能，这里必输。那怎么死的？是另外一个老哥。
Nitro's turn. One would be great. Bit caught out. OC contribution.
结束，对吗？哪有这么好定杆的？去看另外一把。 是不是没有修武器啊？我感觉我伤害很低，还是这个怪很晕。有一个1800哎，可以哦。哎，谁啊？妈过来抢东西是不是？加音呐。 我们一直飞是怎样？妈的，装备这么好，要跟我们这些穷鬼抢东西啊？那我好像怕鬼你。 扁他打波。今天是怎样啊？啊，我不出手他不打是怎样啊？好了。 反正我打多少就是多少。 锤他！啊，把对面那些人害死。打他碎啦！哎，老子就故意不打大只的，怎么样？追他！那还敢抢我们的怪哦！锤他！碎啦就锤他！有意思吗？我跟这路人一起打，我也被他偷经验，对不对？他会偷我的东西，对不对？他们应该也会分经验吧？我发现一件事，靠腰，这些人不是路人啊，他们是我队伍里面的人啊，靠腰嘞，所以他们是路人，好，没错。我的妈！我队伍里面怎么都那么多人？看我现在不是队长呢。有了 YYD， 靠腰嘞！妈的，我是这个最强的刀客呢。基本上就是这么卡卡西啊。是啊，干到不要给瞎。ごめんなさい。哎，那另外一个比赛哪边 ？Fnatic， 干 Fnatic 怎么好像也要输啊？哎呀， 居然没坦。基本上我们打这个简单的应该也不太需要坦吧。有补是比较重要。 S 变成一小蜜蜂吗？我感觉偏难，我 BOE 都不好说啦。BOE 就是因为有无限可能才叫做 BOE 啊。 我发现一件事，我的脸直接不见了，是怎样？我穿这衣服的方向。债务。 2杠0变成2杠3也不在少数啊，所以不要赢了2场 BOE 就很开心了。宗师级掠夺者，亚钦的虐菜，前击吧，正常啊。Major 预测几乎都错，哪有错？又还没打完。你9个都猜对，跟你只猜对5个，奖励又不会有变。而且我只能说 ，BO1 感觉妈的，搞不好有人会练招，练一些怪怪的东西。可以测试一下地图之类的，例如他可以故意放出 Inferno， 可能是他人队伍第3、第4抢的图，试试看打不打得过对面。到时候打决赛打 BO3 的时候，就可以更知道自己这张图的这个抢够不够强。 我只有想过 Liquid 的那个啊，赢啊，没想到赢那么多，他妈上半场是14比1，上半场10比1一定是有一些问题，又不是他妈的打菜队，打菜队就算，打菜队也很难14比1哦。维持 BO1 好还不好 ？BO1 又没什么问题。 你要晋级就一定要打 BO3 啊，又不是说 BO1 你赢2次就给你晋级了。那瑞士制就是这样啊，有它好有它坏的地方。 BO1 又不是 BO1，就打一打就晋级了。反正不管怎么样，他打你2-0、0-2，最后面都还是有一个 BO3 可以打。妈，你要是说赢一个 BO1 就是强，输2个 BO1 就是烂，那他妈你总不说Liquid打上来了？你总不说Liquid 0-2一路扁，然后扁到现在2-0了？那都是马后炮，好不好？ 你要这样说，你怎么不说立刻干你啊？打那个0-2的时候打那个菜队，还打到他妈快要差点出局。不能打得好的时候就吹，打得烂的时候再这个问题，这个瑞士制的问题就是，的确是有可能，还是有一些问题，就是你有可能2个 BO1， 2个 BO1， 2个 BO1 跟1个 BO3， 你都打不是很强，是有可能，那就晋级，也是有可能的。 可是你直接打一个随便打 BO3 那样子，你也有可能直接打菜队晋级啊。啊，他这有点像，对啊，他这有点，他这循环的、啊。反正不管怎么样，最后面还是都要打 BO3 呢、啊。可是他分配的时候，他分配对手的时候，他本来就会他就有算过有分配过啊，也没有随便给你分配啊。 因为他都还是有用排名去算的、啊。那如果你运气好，刚好那个老哥爆发送一个强队下去，然后你刚好打到他，那也只能说，那就真的运气好。那你怎么不说那个强队不好好赢？啊，你没有很强，你也爆发打赢别人，然后对面也爆发打赢那个强队，不能怪你啊。 不搞瑞士制要最公平，就是最简单啦、啊。如果不搞瑞士最公平，就要像联赛那种就比较公平一点，你每一队都会打到啊。例如你什么 low 那个不是那个什么瓦罗兰，干你就打一个赛季，每队都对到啊，每队都对到1次或2次之类，这样你就没话说了吧？问题是这都是短赛程。 短赛程搞这个，对吧？短赛程最好就是瑞士制啊。而且你晋级的时候，这个挑战者跟这个传奇组的时候，也有让你很多次机会啊。你要晋级的时候，你要晋级前，你已经是机会已经是多到不行了。 就像那个废子干2-3滚出去，最后面也是靠那个终极加赛进来。 已经算是很给你很多机会。那、你要是状态好，你直接进去那也没办法。谁叫你多这个卷轴不错没有，他就已经在这个赛制已经尽量让那个弱队滚下去，让弱队滚下去，强队留下来。我觉得到后面就没怎么差，就前面我觉得比较有差一点，就是入围前的时候我觉得比较有差一点，后面我觉得根本没差。后面你现在打传奇组的这16队，你要说哪一队烂吗？里面就几队烂而已啊！你可能要0-2才遇到他，那哪有差？那个烂到不行那队，你要0-2才遇到他呢，那你也很危险呢。你会希望自己0-2，然后去打一个烂队吗？不会吧？因为你16名，你除非这种8、9名晋级。不然你16名、8、9名晋级也是你打得好啊！你8、9名晋级可能就是你那个挑战者说你3-0或3-1晋级，那也是你前面打得好，你可以打世界排名6、7、8那种啊。你第16名晋级，第15、第16晋级你要打哪 V？ 第16名晋级你要打哪 V 有小蜜蜂之类。再一层宝金，强 SDY， 但不得不说，那2队我都蛮喜欢，就他们都晋级，然后我都没下他们会晋级，也不是晋级啊，他们都2-0的，那2队我都蛮喜欢的。还好我没有下分 A 这个赢，那倒是还好，没有下 Liquid 的赢，有点可惜。没啥，2-0也不一定晋级啊，0-2也不一定晋级不了，就是这么回事哦。BO3才是真正见证高手的时候。我只能说他们打的场次够多啊，有比0-2一路嘎打到看每一张都打好打满，哇，没有下一层了，干。还有吗？还有老哥带一下，我们扁一下就死了。大小，那你休息哪里玩啊？所以再一层就宝金了，对不对？宝金是什么意思啊？密出金色箱子这样。 像尾王了，没有下一层哦，烂。啊，没有金箱子啊！完了，这又不是金的。那就对你他妈太厚了吧！靠腰。9000块，操！还以为很好嘞。妈的，没料起实差。
Likely another fight ahead of him. Maddie confirms presence towards the sandbag position.
同样的比赛。
That cost Fnatic the position.
哦，可以吗 ？Fnatic 危险喽。
On the fragging front.
He's going right back for more. Bloodthirst never satisfied Roy. It's only the single. There's more where that one came from. All of Fnatic here looking to lock horns on ramp. Monty see this as a chance to move numbers back. Feels very evident that Fnatic are looking for an A fight.
你们在哪？抢宝箱，什么抢宝箱
As Fasher down 4v3 in favor of Monty. Ideas towards B with a kill that soon. Man, how are you going to stop him from coming in?
I don't think he can.
Look at the guns available to Fnatic.
I don't think he can. I mean, he's throwing nades. He's so unprepared for that Krasnal peak. That's 2 critical rounds where Monty have been able to throw a lurk up into the B site. Demq's been waiting. He connects to Nikadaz. And poor Crims stranded on the other side of the map. Monty get a chance today versus Fnatic. Two teams that
现在就没事做，继续挂机，看看比赛。赢了 ，Let's go！
will now have 3 best of 3s to get into a top 8 in Paris. Crims tries his damnedest to get that going, but Monty will not drop this gem.
干好猛哦！这个他妈的挑战者已经2个杠0了，进白。
This is the conversation where he could find himself as the only player in CSGO's history to have won 5. right? It would bring Magisk up to par, put him on 4, but that would put him on 4 alongside of, the likes of Device and Glaive, right? So, Zipex, of course, right? This is where Dupree could separate.
真红起初老师骑好笨哦，骑这个牛牛。
Matters the most. The majors matter more than everything else. That's not a debate. That's not a conversation.
And throughout everything, think about the person you were 10 years ago. The same thing stands for Dupree, and yet still the consistency in attendance of those majors. There's so many different priorities shifting, goals, but still
这有地下城呢。
as a perpetual presence in the major circuit. And then you throw in the woo. You throw in all of those mixtures, that mixture, and also wanting to make a statement that it wasn't just the system, it wasn't just Astralis' inception of playing the percentages and Glaive's amazing calling and devices.
That's definitely.
Hey boys, I'm doing it different.
我不知道这边要打过，我看一下。
That's going to follow Zonic along, right? Until this team finds the ultimate success.
对，这边要打过。
Here in this first half, this can grab another, make it 3 on the trot. On this A ramp control again, so Madden hasn't been provided the same head-to-heads as he was against Roland.
这种被打过呢，这种起烧猪。
Much harder graft here. Have a lot of space. This is an interesting round.
没料其实可以走了。
From Vitality, you can see they're hedging for the B finish. Not to be at all as and have an awful lot of room over.
小蜜蜂衣服那么晃是怎样？
Left, right smokes. Get the molly towards the position on the site. It will be Zawu just trying to dance with all of this.
It's a lot of responsibility. Ooh, he hurt. He made a step. Missed the jump onto the side.
还没到红黑区啊！看我这身装备，我现在全身家当都买不起呢，贵伤伤。那感觉去红黑区玩就装备要穿烂一点，要配一下。去那边也不知道要干嘛，算了吧。
Lurk again here, that could be the key.
You're right, this is a late one. Through middle. They're not going to be considering this. The nerds with more impact again. Discipline will swings down with a quick one to the back of the skull.
They have to deal with it.
And yeah, they have to. But his presence, he just cuts noise, disappears. Magisk through the smoke. It's messy from Snappy, but only one. And yeah, he's got a hopeless defuse ahead of him. Needs to isolate a jewel. Knows where one is. Hopes for nerds. Oh no, the right click.
要问一下那个 T 4装怎么配？笨兽装，穿一套便宜的去那边捡垃圾。
Nerds with an impact as well.
Dupree will hold on to that M4, but think about Nerds' presence in these 3 consecutive gun rounds. He lurked out mid.
真空起苏老师让雷达，他这个区也被玩过了，没有啊。有真空起苏老师会火焰弹哦。 有火焰弹哦，一个600-700。 1500还行啊，3个人打感觉差不多。我靠，超痛！饼干星期三，干他妈好痛！一只2000呢，有货哦。 深海鱼吧。哎，打就。老哥，等一下，拉掉一下。我回个魔没魔啊？你魔打不死他。干这妈的，我皮用不是会回魔吗？干。你看，我们自己取消掉，算了。感觉要先打死右边这两个 B 啊！但我们感觉我们53，哎呦，我靠！我感觉我们打不太赢。我靠 ！Oh my god！ 哦，顶不住嘞，老哥！哦，回去！要等我大姐 CD 啊，拉扯一下，可以。我靠，我这边要干飞谁啊？在靠腰！我的管嘞！我操嘞！完了，我死了！锁血！他们把我短走是这样啊？哇，被烧到了！干被秒，操！干他妈懂，真的很靠北。打这只要全部人贴脸，等下我要先换技能啦！我没有用那个重置那招，我打不过这只。我这大绝一定要放2次。要全部人贴着他，是不是？左边2只先打掉，好，先打左边2只。等下，我们先拉掉，我们先到这边等一下，从左边2只开始打。跟中骑士老师在耍笨，中骑士老师快点丢火焰，把他们2个拉过来，好不好？你在耍笨。你先丢火焰，把这2只拉到我们这个角落，然后我们把这2个清掉之后，就有空间可以那个。啊，这样可以。那拉过来一点。拜托几个人，你动点脑好不好，老哥？对没？再过去要被那个老哥扁。 好啦，先打小只的 ，all in 他。哈哈哈哈！干在靠腰，要不然一下啪一下是就死了是怎样啦？干人家这懂真的很靠北，要不要打我？把我打火上是怎样？大哥拉扯一下，真的，躲一下，躲一下，把他们拖过来一点。啊，我顺便回个技能，我要死了。那请一下先把那个小只的干掉，这个小只的是比较靠北。哦，还有大，这样还有救。干你还一直敲晕我是怎样啦？干烦死了！啊！少了真龙老师的顶尖输出啊！我就被他干飞，我没办法砍他。啊，等下，拉一下。没摸。好啦，哦，终于呀，干掉一只就舒服了。周老师还在输出，哼。靠，被打断，靠腰。那敲飞是很靠北。啊，你也用普攻输出一下。哦，哎呦，27000耶，扣乙啊！可以，呀，这波舒服。扣乙啊！不要哪个组成，在蓝色那个吧？那这个 MART 什么？蓝色的。走啦，周琦老师。我先吸仇恨再输出哦，你不能被打到。打一打，他妈一直转头去打你们是这样。 这样一直把人家敲晕，就很靠腰哎、欸。再打 T 几了？我们这好像是 T5还是 T6啊 ？T5的样子。感主要是这个人老哥一直把我敲晕哦。才这个晕可以躲，那晕可以躲的。我想说我要多输出啊，不然他们一直让他们被打。不用怕啦，阿奇，这没伤害就不用跑了，要死了再拉扯。这种看起来这么软的，早点送他们走。干林鸟 one punch， 我在那里。哦，25000，可以啊。这几波感觉有啊，这样赚有啊，有在赚钱，可以啊。哦，要等到叠3层再开，是不是？哦，所以我都是用 Q 去叠层数，叠完再 Q 丢进来。哦。哦，原来我这个叠层会因为那个，哦，原来我用这个它叠层就会掉。那我旋风斩一定要叠那个吗？叠到3只吗？中红骑士老师摆烂是不是啊？今天给老王刚。我是掠食级的这个啊，禅师级的掠夺者哦。 25800，入口放人机，什么叫入口放人机啊？其实我不太懂入口放人机什么意思。那你说还要开一个小号在入口挂纸浆哦？干，这游戏多麻烦哦！哼，我靠！ 红黑区，干你还要开个小号在门口挂机哦，怕有人进来乱小，是不是？我要开地吧，我已经不太懂我在讲什么。但又没魔了，烦欸。有时候会突然回魔，有时候就很缺，也不知道什么概念。 他妈是谁在补血啊？哎，这是补血的、啊，影视啊！他们也有补击耶，那我们就是极限3v3呢。有人帮他们补击砍了。 What the fuck? 同一件对不对？但他不得不说，其实我们可我装备不是已经算不错了吗？还是这个打这个版就是这样，就是需要一点耐心，因为没办法到嘎嘎秒。我的武器不适合刷，我应该去换一个。 中午老师不要一直跑好不好啊？阿奇会保护你的、哦。哦，披风有一个被动哦，到时候就会回魔。完了，真红骑士老师头又破了。啊，命928，头破了，佩康。 干你啊！我他妈是爆肝痛哎！拉疼哎，太痛了吧！ 我玩二杀，啊二杀他妈的要他妈有人要够啊！哎呀，只能问我。 中红起出好处，差点有买单呢。不要再打我的兄弟啦，老哥们！一直来着，先打左边，先打左边的，受不了。 不用怕他，不用怕他，他一直打不死你的。哇！有，他怕你哦。完了，红大，不用怕，钟老师他砍不死你啊！他好像砍得死你，当我没说。我操，了动哦！看到2斧你就快被送走哎！连我也是啊！我操！别干，别干！ 但这个巨斧他妈超狠的，痛到靠标那种。哇他妈的，磨到死啊，老哥！拜托来一点好东西，1万块还行啊，没了吗？我们要怎么知道这是最后一个啊？有一个这个剑就是最后一个，是不是？ 哦，累了，超累，看哪疼累，什么怪兽都不硬是这样，看了超久才看的是，一生10万吧。 回去啊。看比赛哦。啊，我阿奇怎么那么有钱？阿庆给你50万，阿庆50万哪来的、啊？也是跟人家要来的、啊。看我们农人这样他妈的10万块都没有，都不知道有没有赚到哎、欸。回城，我都不知道我要怎么把这些钱赚回来啊！那打一趟才赚多少钱而已，修砖就沙板抠啊，然后那个。干是杀青扣你，杀青扣也要省哦。那这怎么玩得下去？走平安大探级，对吧 ？OK， 到这。我在迷雾遇到神秘陌生人，把你扁死了。神秘的陌生人。所以我这一身装备，而且我这一身装备听你们说已经算是不错了，赚起钱来还是这么辛苦。哦，所以如果我要变成纸层的人的话，我要把全身浆带在身上，然后过去那个地方，是不是？不，我休息啊！大家这个记得下载。我想去洗个澡，然后那个睡觉，看个比赛，休息。嗯。他跟我发起挑战，你打得过我？那他输了，穿这一身装还打不过我，嘿嘿，好笨哦，嘿嘿。这傻小，怎么送我一个黑豹？黑豹这傻小。 这个跑比较快吗？还只是好看而已，应该有啊。加75，没有，他没有比这个狼跑得快。可为什么比他贵？F 你就知道。哎呦，我靠！哦，猎豹好快啊！飙车欸，把它收起来好了。这么贵的东西，感觉舍不得。它的预估价值多少？68万呢！我靠！干一个东西就跟我全身装，比我全身装备还贵了吧？10万。看我这整身装他妈这么贵哦！靠腰才68万哦，68万不能用彩吧？老 OK， 我们刚刚打了那个，我们刚刚打那个洞穴才赚多少钱而已，你都不知道怎么赚。自然奶低成本就去黑区赚，还是我们要去黑区赚？有没有大佬带我们去黑区闯荡的？我们换一身那个每人发一个大便装去闯荡，去那边捡垃圾。每人发一套垃圾装去那边 Q 笨手。不杀人，只捡人家不要的东西。他们一定会有一些几万块的东西，他不屑捡吧？就是，
T-side.
所以这游戏有分什么工会跟联盟，是不是？丐帮。没有，我们这几个小白痴去那边也是找到那边哭而已，就好痛，超笨其实。这游戏还可以用银币买金币哦。干，所以如果你很会玩的话，你根本就不用花任何1毛钱啊，是这意思吗？所以有一些这种只能用台币买的话，这没办法。1毛都不用花，1毛都不用花。 感觉开实况去黑区，分分钟就被那些 Ghost 的剑种打死了。所以我刚才说，一人发一套垃圾装，喷了也没差的那种。有没有骑那个刚刚骑那个超笨坐骑，然后穿一身大便装，干加起来他妈一点点钱，然后我们这边捡垃圾。但是需要有一个保镖，而且要带我们救。超笨起时，工会。那什么东西？6等的、欸，我靠！哈，这把刀128万。哈？说起来，乌鸦哎，乌鸦怎样？咻咻咻咻！干一把刀100万哦，没关系养。哪个帮你的小弟讨一些？看看你的缺，我也不知道你需要什么呢？该要不要发张老师一套那个还 OK 的那个火杖的装？那我也不知道，给你钱你会买？给你钱你知道你要买什么吗？那就叫他直接发你钱就好。点你要的右键，也不用多顶啦，就是发我们一套这种4.3这种很笨的就好，一套便宜的，不用太贵。不然我们到时候把它送一送，应该是不会啦。妈的嘞 ！On air。哎，就最上面是黑区是不是？这里好像没有黑区哎。那、上面是全部都是黑区哦，没有安全的地方。含 point 的饮料。那上面这么恐怖哦！以前还敢在这边去投哦。那里的那里的迷雾被干飞也是装备也是直接被连走。干，所以在上面如果没工会的话，你是很危险。哎，上面就一定要找人家投靠，不然在这边怎么那个要加入那种很强的工会啊？在那边划水，在那人家想保护你。 这种躲在这种最上面的感觉不错哎，不会被人家乱笑。我创了，我神经病！我创了他妈的带一大堆人被人家揍我吓什么的创神经病！为什么好像没看到那个弯弯？啊，这是要跟人家扯平才可以占地盘哦。这里要上讲我们杀神的联盟，这是用。这是杀神的联盟啊，所以平常可以，所以可以3不5时就去找别人打吗？你想跟他占地盘，马上就想占就能占吗？还是只有固定的时间可以占而已？创工会去里面划水，进攻结束倒数什么意思？政治倾向联盟，哎呀，啊有颜色差那么多。宣战等时间到啊，对面可以不接受你的宣战吗？不行。啊，如果那天大家都有事怎么办？妈，这游戏这么恐怖哦！杀神是哪个工会？这右上角这个，这是我们杀神工会啊。Swift Sand 这个、啊。哎呀，还是不是这样？右左上哦，左上。这个吗？再上面一点。中上。那怎么多个地图可以占？到底是哪个上？不是每个人说的地方不一样啊？还是伺服器不一样？不可能吧？搜寻就好 ，TIMB 呀 ，TOP 这个中上哦，哎呦这块都是他们的，还不快跟这一队跟这个宣战，把他们打掉。这个 Timber Top 都是哦 ，Timber Top 上面的鸡排。 那在最外面不是最危险吗？在中间里面感觉比较舒服。怎么感觉地图不够大？这是董哥的工会。入会要缴20M 哦。靠呀嘞，妈谁有20M 嘛？我有20M，我还入工会干嘛、啊？笑呀！我有20M 吗？靠呀，我只有2M 而已。这里面会有钱，为什么？我有20M，我还加入工会，笑哎！我火亚狼呢？哎，啊，这个为什么这里有一个这个不是他们的人的，不把他打掉吗？我要自己创，我不要创，我打不过人家啊，神经病哦！一身大便装创工会怎样？创工会在下面耍可爱这样哦，那干嘛还创？啊，我本来还想说我那个工会拿来创什么人工岛，然后就你们说那已经不能用了，靠背。我本来还想说我要起来钱滚钱，叫一堆工人在那边耍笨。寄生别人工会，寄生虫。唉，分会啊？什么？他们这时候算是，他们这时候都算是分会啊？是吗？哦，他们 LCA 才是他们那个最大主要工会对不对？还是联盟？澳洲没有看到杀神。只有 Mad Cats 啊，哪有 Mad Dog？ 没了。哦，这边，我看到了。原来这边也是他们的，发现了。干杀神怎么感觉四面楚歌？怎么感觉很危险？看到隔了一个海呢。但是最近被他揍是不是？为什么他妈的这个领地是分开来的？晚了，打的。先看比赛啊，啰嗦。投靠他，壮大后踢他走，笑哟。我想去休息了，老哥们，累了，哦不，看个比赛，累了。他跨节比赛啊，看个比赛总可以了吧？我继续骑马好了，装备买完剩16万。我身上装都是4.0，市场最便宜的。我们到时候组一套4.1、4.2去闯荡一下啊！感觉去里面的那个什么，可是去里面的单人洞，感觉不用组队啊。你刚刚他们说去那个什么红区或黑区的那个植物洞里面，
Apex can't afford this. The whole entire pregame conversation was all about both teams are going to make mistakes. Well, right now, Apex have not benefited from any.
Oh, and they were just thinking instead, but they got so much out of this. Tico with the op coming up close.
1 of 2.
Now, under Balk is interesting because they're not going to have mollies on a round like this. But where does he go once he gets the shot off?
Oh my God,
2 ops on the A site, yeah.
He could just hold this angle. He gets closer and closer. He's going to clear this ult. Now, Jabby's going to... Yeah, Jabby swings this. Oh, Stiko, the barrel of the op also just gives him away. And Nock unscopes in that moment. I mean, slaughterhouse inside of the A site.
They can't afford that one, can they?
They couldn't afford it once,
yeah,
nor twice, and now 3 times, 3 of these rounds for Heroic. The literal difference in score has all come down to half-buy victories.
That's tough because, like as you said, they mollied underpass. They tried to do that, but Stown just had a better timing. Went unheard maybe.
哇！现在仗势021不是远山，鞋子5.3准备开扁杀神。你不要说他装备的不错。
That's literally how it all.
Stiko getting into ramp. I mean, the barrel, the gun, that's so easy for the player in
That's
the
where
corner.
you can see he's not regularly holding the op. Obviously, it looks a little uncomfortable on the approach, but at the same time, Nock comes off the scope. Well, actually, you know, because Stown gets a kill, he has an AK, so they don't know how much of a buy is going on. So they might have been more scared than they needed to be.
Quick hands from Tesses, grabs Stiko's op, posts it on ticket. Oh, Apex no.
They just really want to get that information as soon as possible.
They've got another buy and they spend it on the double op, so JL and Nock will swing on them. 4 snipers in
还我10万！我要买5.3的法杖了。干5.3，不得不说，5.3有哦，干5.3比我那把刀还贵，比我那把4.3的还贵。
20 health from Cadian, but the kill.
Yeah, Kicksan's already ahead of this.
Man, Kicksan with a
gave up the angle, but now he comes back, and Cadian, spotted around the side of it. So man advantage here. JL's gonna have
要怎么去？有什么地方是去了一定会赚钱的、啊？那要赚大钱，一次有没有可以至少赚个20-30万？还是我们现在就是乖乖练技能的对了，练武器，练到100，再说，剩下再说。 我感觉那个练了好久、哦，干这他妈的练也感觉要蛮久，练到人也没了。赚20-30万台币吗？继续讲小话了，我们讲干。不订阅还在那边讲这种 fucking words， 何必呢？这游戏比 POE 还狠，好不好？ 干他妈！这游戏是可以去把人家打飞的。你 POE 你不会去把人家打飞。POE 你不会刷图刷一刷，魔血猎手被他捡走。这游戏会。这母家干每都讲垃圾话，有一天我一定给他永奔，也偷偷的。
Trend of T round wins, leading them closer and closer. Just the pistols here. At least they're on the right bomb site. We're gonna get a clash. Nice flash. It starts it off well, but Shush recovers with the double.
常讲一些误导别人的话，超扯起司。
No rush. Yeah. No kidding. Just take a second.
没啦 ，Apex 死。 完了，配过奖。生气啦 ，Miko。
This could be a foregone conclusion here. Heroic touching on 15. Some great rounds out of Apex, but overall, this T half has been in control of the offense.
看他还去中远去清这个 B 是怎样啊？这队真的是稳 B 耶、到底是啥小啊？
I don't think Heroic are about to show up and skip protocols, and I think that is why when we have this conversation about how Heroic dispatch of all of the lesser teams they play against, it's because we get moments like that. It's only if this was a blowout we start to see that every once in a while Heroic triple P90 play. They will start to have fun in games, but you'd be foolish to write off Apex after what they did in the Challenger stage.
16个小时，这是合法的吗？还是真正的高手是先氪金那个，度过新手期之后再那个，再想办法赚钱。这是郭台铭玩这游戏应该是蛮简单的，就自动最贵的装，反正送完再买新这一套就好。
Poor Kicksan rotates down into the frag grenade, and Heroic on the brink of skating through these best of ones. The victors of those little moments, the difference makers, the mistakes that Apex made went punished, and the same can't be said for the Danes. Shush yet again showing his value in best of ones on this major run. Not get the clutch, and it's Heroic to close it on Mirage.
Hero 也开始稳啊，舒服。
And a sleeper pick in Apex who really put a good foot forward to make this as difficult as possible. Honestly, had me believing for a second that this could be one of the craziest upsets that we'll watch. But instead, even versus a well-composed and underrated Apex, if I may call them that, Heroic show up. They control T-side. They win a map pick. They do what they're supposed to do. And I think the confidence for them isn't shaken. The confidence of the fans of Heroic hasn't changed. But the stock of Apex simultaneously, I think.
钟老师刷龟哦，在当刷龟哦。看脚痛。乌龟大侠长得超胖，乌龟大侠。怎么没有乌龟坐骑？这乌龟他妈很久没洗澡。重点是什么？你们知道吗？我尼基还没玩那个，注意一下。感觉我不太想打这个，我今天已经打了。看一下那个第一名是多少伤害，看他组5个队伍鸡丸帮。拿3件装到黄金宝宝去，你可以啊。 反正我没有办法保护你，我能保护的只有我自己而已。协同作战排名。妈的！妈，这是谁？杜比啊！操！史双明还不上线。这 DC 简直超起司的！干，我有这么多张，我有20几抽，可是干这又抽满了，不想按下去，手有点痒痒。我还没打。这是怎样？这是外挂对不对？那我们他可以打20几。像这种273的我就没话说。我看一下打个第几名可以那个，看一下奖励是怎样。前200名有这个巴拉框。前1.0%就有，我要不要不用撤了啊？干，好像也不太需要撤。明天要去剪一个帅头啊！我已经约好设计师，明天中午下午要去剪头发。我在想是打左边的比较好。这耳机根本就打不掉啊！有没有要懒？这次没有吧？下次再考虑。看剪完怎么样，再考虑要不要懒。分2次啊！我拉屎就拉个屎。 体验爆开，靠腰。这模拟干，这模拟是不是可以直接进去打？根本没差，对不对？反正有3次机会啊。那算了，先配一下阵容啊。
あなたが望むなら私の力が必要ってことです。どこに行くのか教えてくれます。私をお望みですか？お散歩ですか？戦闘には自信がないな。任せなさい。現場はどんな場所？さて、何より指揮官戦果を上げる絶好のチャンスだわ。任せて。任せて。今回の任せて。あなたが望むなら私の力が必要ってあなたが望むなら共に参りましょう。あなたが望むなら共に参ります。どこに行くのか。私をお望みですか？お散歩ですか？あなたが私の力が必要って。
再来还能配什么？今天不赌刀，没钱赌懒觉。饼干、诺亚、丽塔、红莲、神罚可以撑到3分钟。我那天配这个阵容还蛮强，我先把这2队他妈送一送。再看一下还有什么能搭配。2队都是有打2亿多的潜力啊，甚至这队还比较强一点。丽塔、诺亚、丽塔、侦探、红莲神法。另外队有谁？我那天这2队配起来还不错。我看一下剩下要配谁，但是后面感觉就没这么差。后面感觉就进去自动就好。还有没有什么能配的啊？要不然要凑出5队，其实还蛮难的。
私の番ね。
查一下有没有什么。哈兰伊莎贝尔技能还要小练，哈兰伊莎贝尔，哈兰伊莎贝尔，朵拉，看我没有朵拉、欸，没有朵拉有什么可以期待的吗？完了，没有朵拉，大众技。沃伦姆迪塞尔，还是可以换，还是换桑迪，桑迪的 CD 够不够力？还是用这只阿尼斯怎么样？阿尼斯 CD 也是快的哦。看起阿尼斯好像 CD 没有多快，但我没说。2号有谁啊？这是集合体怎么样？看啊。朵拉抽不到，操！好了，我直接打了，不管了。反正有3次机会嘛，而且是每天都有3次，不如就直接摇摇了。操作起来！哎呀，随便啦，随便打个几亿，应该就能进那个榜了吧？感觉一定有人比我还混，1%感觉没有多难。这奖励又没有说多好，应该说跟你要付出的成本差太多了。干你也太懂了吧，我直接挥刀好了。看他妈飞弹要打，这么太动了吧？这完全不是同一个等级之啊！妈，这样是不是来不及啊？我操，有难！但我这1号阵好像打不太过这个、欸。 还是扣技能？扣技能打掉吗？这飞弹不行。我直接挥刀好了。就这样。 他是压一个秒数之前打掉那个，打到这些东西，他才不会有那个防护罩的。是这样设计啊。我靠！又要怎么11只啊？什么杀小啦？ 就是这个火不这大绝不能开太快，对不对？快点打，快点打，老哥！完蛋！哦，还好。 完蛋，是不是王？呜！洗完，完蛋了，大失误。 哎，这根本打不到，顶不住啊！那我不能回血是不是？但我没有机会回血呢。我知道为什么啊，最大问题就是因为打不掉他的核心啊，不打掉核心，他就一直叫这些小弟出来怎么小啊。 还是有谁可以一直补血啊？不用带补血。诺兰，我配在另外一队上面啊。 我另外一队也是可以打到底，伤害也2、3亿啊。如果把诺兰拿过来，另外一队就不知道要换谁。拜托认真点打好不好？就死了这样。没有试过，我试过他那个打这个还至少也都有1、2亿啊。我记得我那天打1-3，比这队还多。我那天只有测那一队而已，6周就懒得测。 也不是那一天，今天。傻小。第3个还能把，不然就要把海伦换掉。海伦能换谁啊？赌他打不到你，可是他有一招一定会炸你的啊！他有一招你不玩，为什么没有看出来？请我看你继续有朋友呀。没有攻略啊。那好麻烦。感觉海伦没怎么用，好像没怎么觉得开招。为什么他妈？为什么没有防护罩？这刀砍下去他们不会爆啊？哦，要按快一点。What the fuck？ 差小，好呀。干我没有哈兰，这个没有用啊！我没有我没有朵拉，我没有朵拉这一套抄不了啊！ 看还是不补啊。 干，人家有死一只。哎呀，我把诺亚换掉的话，那我另外一队要换什么？等下，还有谁会无敌的吗？马吉玛可不可以？哎，好像可以。 我是一样。如果刀客，然后侦探啊，侦探技能要练吗？练一下好了。 练到个4应该不过分吧？然后红脸神法，然后第二队这个换成马吉玛，这样。 谁技能比较强啊？他今天是吧？体力恢复量。饼干换老麦。你说？这样。哎，要飞弹吗？应该这样吧。是呀。 他技能是洗多久？试一下招。
Loss of config. Art will finish him down to 4-on-4 for us here. They look to battle.
干嘞！我的牛喷了！你被他揍。
Yuri left to work.
无敌什么时候开啊？是这时候吗？我是按错技能。哦靠呀！哦， 还有他妈这是，哎呦，看这边秒这样，还有这是模拟。我要看影片啊，可是我不知道他什么时候他的技能是放哪一招、啊，他是用手机玩的呢。他第一招已经不是放无敌啊。哦，还有右边有显示，要反过来。他好像没有开无敌，对不对？他好像基本没开过什么无敌。哎呦，还是有无敌！啊，画面他妈的好丑，看不下去。我进红区，结果只有一个人在出上，在堵桥。啊，他要捡你的东西吗？还是你的东西他不屑捡？对啊。
All those smokes in the right place.
你不是就一只牛而已吗？
Let's find out. Looks good to me. That'll do nicely.
Yeah, if one player's doing it, at least you can entrust that he remembers most of them.
And we know who to blame. You know, you've got a nice little scapegoat. Oh my god, that's aggressive. Flashed in, and Alexi completely regains control. Now you can see all that's done to K-Serata. He's worried about Hut. He doesn't want to put his back to the trophy. Knows Alexi might be coming.
Two players down on B already for NIP, so staying very active on this CT side after that lobby aggression. Oh, that head trick here, and it's the EWP. Perfect weapon for the job.
Oh, first frag comes real easy. Yuri just crouching around the corner and forward of the molly. Head trick, he sticks around to maintain control, and it could be the end of safe. It is. Head trick down to just 20. But that was a calculated risk that has been rewarded. Yuri limping. Missing 2 limbs. It's Yuri and safe gone.
干怎么死了？
Here as Config just spots out Art for free, so one by one they come, one by one they fall. There's just 2 more now. Drop trying to support, they're trying to at least isolate Rez. Do so, but for sure.
他第一开始大绝
Cool about it. He might even get more. He actually
是
re-aggressive.
直接放。
Now sure, an AK's in play. Doesn't have to push the issue. Config does.
好，把野怪
With 18 seconds though, and that bomb down lower, it was just looking for an early finish.
清一清，然后等小怪下一刀。
Through his own fragging, been given the opportunity.
然后第三次怎样？
I think Alexi wants to see if he can get an upgrade here.
第三次也没有开无敌。
Then the Famous in his hands, so here's the last conversation. He'll get an upgrade, but it's all head trick. It's all head trick all the time. As yeah, you say overstaying his welcome in front of this molly. Calculated is a very good way to put it. So the young gun, right? This babyface killer used to be Brolin. I think he might have to take a back seat in that.
我看他没有开无敌啊，他后面不知道哪一次才开而已。
Yeah, and a head trick. I mean, you know, an unlikely candidate, 18 years of age. Joins the
看比赛啊，干人家他妈黑豹快买单了呢。
And filling them. As it saves wall once more. Brolin actually intercepts. That is a manufactured gap. I wonder if that comes back to haunt them. You can see by the map it won't be the main body of the assault, it's just Art. And Art will already be able to see that. So maybe does that not foil their plans because you were hoping that you thought the whole squad was there?
Exactly, and that would need to force a rotation, which it hasn't done. So it won't soften up any of the positions that are being held. It means Hedrick can stay elbow alongside of Alexi. This nice little combo being highlighted here by Chev. You've got Config and Rez holding down over towards the A side of the map, and then that just leaves Brolin outside, who's already done a great job relaying that information.
It's going to put them in a bit of a pickle.
Alexi did just rotate away.
Hedrick's going to put his name in the feed if they even consider rounding that corner.
Be a big jump.
Yeah, well, Queserato not so lucky. And Alexi does have to respond to that. Head trick to the reposition, and they're aware of him jumping across and getting run down. Good handle of that USP. Knew the pressure was coming, didn't have time to really turn tail. Just stands and bangs, it's all fine. Of course, Queserato's death was the AK. You know, we saw him saving it in the previous. So in terms of the target selection,
看黄太晚刀，
Very well done.
be it luck, a very good choice and a very good shot.
Yeah, these rounds seem to be going most of the time in the direction.
黑豹买到5套，我把它摆3比0。
Opening picks, I would say one of the only times.
好像知道怎么打，至少前面知道，后面不然去。
Situation that NIP were able to win in that first half, where it felt like maybe save would have been the better option, but they just got all the kills thanks to Rez, the man on your screen right here. I think he had 4 in that round, 107 ADR, 18 kills to his name, half as many deaths. He's having a great game. NIP are 3 rounds in the lead right now, but that was a Furia eco. We'll be able to get the rifle back in their hands. And Gary will force that 3rd timeout. So getting to that danger stage of this best of 1. Something needs to change right now for the Brazilians. You have to find a round in this T half. Really not a consistent conversation on that side. The mood seems somewhat bleak.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 4 rounds in to your attacking half. Admittedly, of course, it is still meant to be street, but one-way traffic. But it's not ideal, sure, but it's only 4 rounds. You've got the opportunity now. You've got everything you need.
干人家没有。
I've given a couple of different flavors a try. Let's see as they head on into their 5th attempt.
加油啊 ，Furia！ 跟我们摆的 Furia 要输了，
It's got pace.
没救了其实。
The molly forced to extinguish, but it doesn't matter. Config still hits the first shot. And drop. He's lost.
He's got the bomb. He's lost with the bomb. The bomb just got dropped. The whole plan was the vent drop. Lost in the source, lost in the smoke, and maybe lost the round.
Oh, God. Just as we were saying, it looks like they've lost a little bit of that mental edge. That's a
Art's life is to buy that gap.
Right.
It's to buy that gap so Crosshair starts swinging wider. You can see here, he just got completely lost. He couldn't find his way down.
Man, that is a brutal blunder and a very, you know, we're at the business end of this game. This is where it really does get costly.
Yeah, just as we're saying, look at this. Showing you how well things are going. We can do a stack at CT event and get that deep view in towards the lobby here. Config could see so much. And now you're hoping for a readdress, but why would NIP need to move? They have the bomb. It doesn't often come that it gets delivered.
他打完第一个，刀完这个之后，
You are a dead man. It's interesting they didn't put the op for the AWP. I don't know how Config's going to fare in that long-range engagement, but it's not coming.
刀完这个之后有呀。
Are they going to move?
I don't think they are.
All right. Well, a game of musical statues and Brazilian anthem's not playing right now. I can't hear those drums.
打那个下来的射飞弹。
Yeah, maybe that's what Fury are missing. They've grown accustomed to it. A lot of trips to their locality.
Well, they're dancing to NIP's beat right now, aren't they? This is just easy business. Oh, get tagged, and look at that. Just pinpointing him, sound cues.
What's the sound?
Sonar, as Drop's job was to get down that vent. Yeah, it's...
Kept the face, really kept it cool there.
And the mood on the other side, yeah, it's like, it's recess. The bros are having a good time.
我知道问题在哪里了，我那个技能按太慢。
And if you have just joined us, we had an incredible
应该他一出来就按。
8-7 was how it ended. And coming into the defense, it seems like Ninjas in Pajamas have got Furia's number, yet to break through, yet to taste success on the attack.
They took a timeout going into that round as well, so yeah. Back towards the yard smokes.
Safe, you know what you got to do.
Show us how strong your arm is, son, as Queserato has found a bit of an opener there, so something to get excited about. He has taken an awful lot of damage.
Driving yard from him to be cleared. That flash implies there's someone pushing the smoke, but he's alive and kicking. These two traveling in a bit of a pair right now. Brolin ready for Art. Perfect angle. Catches him by surprise, but Rez dead as well. Ooh, well, you know where the AWP was. That double setup Hart doesn't quite work out for them. Going aggressive on the AWP. Hedrick baited out. Drop trying to hunt him down. An important fight. Need a trade. Oh, he gets 2. You'd think Yuri was there, but couldn't get his finger on the trigger in time.
And remember, K-Serrato's low from the opening exchange with config to start off the round. He was donating guns, swapping it out. And now he's left with a Deagle, 19 health, 45 seconds left on the clock and 2 to find.
They are playing a near flawless CT side right now, the Ninjas.
就是说，这就是按快一点。
At least K-Serrato manages to recover.
还这个就这个地方是要开无敌。
Seconds bomb again in enemy hands. I feel like we've seen this time and time again. There's a your team.
还这里要用扫射。
The top site.
这要无敌哦。
And the amount of time, the amount of chances that
无敌中
the attack, it's running thin.
And this is almost impossible if he did want to go for this, which quite clearly he doesn't. Going up the vent on low HP, it's instant death. There's no way he can make anything happen. The fact that he was already considering and conceding the save from that point onwards, it felt like his team was making a round of it. Sure,
那也不用打他们这也不见。
They're going to get that cash injection of 3,400 yet again.
我看一下他是怎么抓。
Touching distance of a buy.
既然知道是那边就简单了。
Yeah, defanged and head trick. This no scope. Yeah.
Well, considering the 2 he missed to start off the round, he had to recover. Oh, and Rez is happy. I haven't seen that in a while. Doesn't that make your heart swell?
It certainly does. Especially knowing that it's Counter-Strike. It can change at the drop of a hat or at the click of a mouse. And again, Furia, they are stubborn. They wanted to make it feel like something quick. Rez doesn't seem to believe it as he does get tagged down. And look at that! Oh, Brolan! Sick indeed. K-Serrato and Art probably feeling sick to their
stomach
again. Watching.
How's K-Serrato gone with his saved guns? He had that saved AK before, nothing. Saved Galil, nothing.
And Furia traveling halfway across the globe to be here in Paris and now finding themselves.
What they do, arrived 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Be 0-2 down, day 1. Don't even look like you're invested in. Well, they're definitely invested, but for some reason the mojo's not flowing. The feracity's not there that the team traditionally has.
NIP stolen the mojo.
And they haven't done anything crazy to do so either. Like NIP, the biggest rounds that they've had were from Rez in the early stages, which seemed like it had broken the will of Furia.
Yeah, I think Hedrick as well made a big impact on the couple of times he's been tested, that low side round in particular. So this is just falling beautifully into place. Look how lovely this feels as Hedrick trying to entice Yuri into the fight. He gets the opportunity. Actually, that's config. They were right.
NIP 要赢了，靠腰啊！
Gets both of them.
完蛋了，我感觉我这个抖抖的，已经有2管要倒了。
And K-Serrato, by virtue of these saved guns, in both of these follow-up rounds, right, he hasn't been able to have full buys. And when I say full buys, I'm talking AK armor and a full bag of utility. As we get to take a look at just how much pressure it felt that they were under as they dismantle Furia. And this is at the point, it's like, guys, are we here?
Oof. This is their fourth
I've never seen them like this. I know that Gary has to be more contained because of the environment. I've never seen them looking like it doesn't look like the Furia that we know and love. And NIP, they've struck at the right moment here, taking advantage of that. K-Serrato must have just been donated a rifle. He only had $3,500. Now he's full nades and an AK.
Yeah, I think Safe generated that. He had 7 grand. Now he has 50.
Okay, so thank you very much, Safe. Your investment, hopefully it's worth it here.
Well, it has to be. It is now or never. Yeah, that's right.
Captain Obvious back in the building.
I put my hat on. Choo-choo. Because trains have captains. Right?
Right.
Right. The wall of smokes erected. And Furia not behind them.
No, it's just going to be a late top here, but Alexi started secret.
So what does this mean?
He means that he knows that it's very unlikely they're across. They haven't made a sound. There's been nothing going on. It's very west in front.
And Config want to slip through, and he still wins the duel onto Art. We need one back from Furia. Make it 2 because Rez is there. 2 drop, and Yuri into the site and successful. Finally, it
第一波可以等一下5-1左右开。
Could still change though. Oh, fence. Oh, that was the bomb carrier.
Through the wickets, but look at the nades. He's got a molly here. He could get this backside to flush them out if he's quick.
He has got there quick.
Not quick.
I mean, like in the sense that perhaps Yuri not ready, but he is ready now. Incendiary down, forcing the fight wide. Waits as long as he can, and now a favorable duel. Tip of the head, tip of the head. Hendrick, he closes and breaks Furious hopes. Oh man, the first miss, but it doesn't matter. He holds his nerve and comes up clutch.
Yeah, they were already in the bin, right? They're already in the. Now they're being taken to the tip. That right there from Headtrick.
我中间可以再摊一个那个吗？我试一下。
This is the first. All right. Well, I know where you're going. Standing in the molly, waiting, safe, hoping that it would buy enough time for him to peek wide.
Oh, lovely adjustment on that, getting the info as well. Oh yes, and I mean this is a team that knows how much it means to go 1-1. After going down 0-1, Furia, it looks imminent now that they will have to come into tomorrow, and the margin for error is gone. You cannot concede. Best of 3, sure, but it's NIP that to send them there, and Brolin to take that first step in that direction.
Flawless CT, half an NIP. Wow, table here.
Yeah, I mean this is a statement, isn't it? Oh, the toes have been spotted safe. His booties sticking out. An aggression from Headtrick. He does get another. There's something to be said about that angle from Rez. Oh, just spotted them down the fence. Okay, quick to react. It's loud. 2 from ramp early to address, and Headtrick's not making any mistakes.
Done.
It looks absolutely perfect. NIP to run all the way to the finish line with 9 in a row. Rez finds the flag, puts it all onto Keserato's back with only 20 HP to work with. A smoke in the vents as if he could have considered it. It's going to be Headtrick appropriately to finish it. Him and Rez could be 20 apiece. It is 20 for Headtrick, 22 for Rez.
干血虐是怎样啊？靠，要服软那么烂哦
！Absolutely phenomenal.
那这个奈也要买单了是怎样啊？干你啊！这2个他妈的戳对没关系。就是随便秒这样。算了，这个奈已经没救了。Furia 还有点希望吧。 这奈反正我是下，好险我下3比0啊！哦，还好没有下那个呢，干真的还好没有下拿币3比0哎，干不然现在真的是输死了。
The other, so hey, the.
知道怎么用，干这怎么感觉挺不错？这连第一波都顶不住呢。你的影片在哪里？哎呀，你今天是放哪几招？不要马上放，等待一下。今天是放哪里找呀？晕的放第一个。 46.9秒进掩体，46秒开3个爆裂。好，换一下顺序。
勤務時間だよ。勤務時間だよ。
49秒进掩体，46秒开3个爆裂。剩下就是全痛放技能，全部放技能就好，实在。打，哎呦！怎么没有人在打这个？阿龟最近要口试，能帮我加油吗？口试什么？靠腰，干你娘鸡掰！硕士，那一定过啊，老哥，躺着都过吧。
私の番いや静かにできる私に活躍見せられそう
感觉怪怪。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。いや静かにできる。どこまで耐えられるか
老哥，飞弹打爱丽丝就可以 RE 了。飞弹打 RE 是什么意思？你说飞弹不然吃到 RE 一次就可以下一把 BP 哦？干你家在靠腰啊！不是46秒放吗？他根本顶不住，是顶不到46秒啊！靠腰，49秒躲起来，46秒放，嗯，那个怪啊，怪。干你娘！这放太慢了。超小。手控射飞弹，他一开始射飞弹吗？好像，我看他一开始也没射飞弹啊，不用射飞弹好不好？ 干你在靠北哦！干是46秒吗？干我们感觉是47秒。我看看什么时候放技能。哦，这没打哦。这样阿浩有运气成分，干你娘嘞！我受不了了，我暴击了。我他妈，我直接进去打，然后干，我妈不要模拟了，干，我是不小心死掉，我就去试一试。啊，我就决战，我直接进去打就好，受不了。反正他妈也剩49秒，不在49分钟，我直接进去打。什么凹个1、2亿，就差不多就，然后再另外走再凹个1、2亿就溜了。
Like it's time to go. You've run into no problems putting all your positions in place. Kai dives first towards jungle. Shuhei's burning nearly all the way down to death though. We've got a bench player getting ever closer. Still, we have Goofy back sight. Now he's revealed himself and they turn around to deal with that. Minio's looking for a chance to provide. And the nade, yeah, takes down Kios. But a bomb plant on the safe side of the triple stack. It's man advantage, but it's A-Core alive.
哦，我知道了。
Isaac has also provided his moments. The op just misses.
我应该躲起来按我丢完招的那个。
That head down, teammate right there with him. Beauty of the third kill. Minio may not have done much throughout this map, but he goes from 5 to 8 in this hold alone. Isaac's chance to shine. Beautiful tap. Second, and so close to Kylar.
What the hell was that?
Holy hell. Clearing Hades off the bomb plant. Isaac almost with a moment of glory. But instead, it's 9's 10th.
9's 10th, yeah. So composed. That was their 10th, yeah.
I was waiting for it to update.
Nice try, Isaac. I kind of took our breath away a little bit, but honestly, Minio, that's a good call to have Goofy come in, he gets his kill, and then Minio, from the perspective of support as well as fragging, does a great job of putting the pressure down, staying alive, and trading out the one push coming in his direction. He did a good job of taking attention away from Goofy, and then in turn took attention away from his player who's coming in behind him on CT, and now Minio, he reaps the benefits. He gets a promotion up onto the op. Him and Hades, 2-op adjustment. Kind of perfect call at this point in the game.
They're gonna try to pummel their way out again. Ooh, Kai takes one. Minio not feeling too comfortable with that op and the smoke in his face. Smoke's blocking vision from all four. More damage coming through to the favors of the CTs. Quick pop. A-Core decides enough's enough. And with more damage on Kylar, he almost instead it's I'm with a 13 HP 1v3.
Good luck with this one. Galil in hand. Maybe a free kill up top. Let's see. Just you want to bullet. You can't even set that up.
Sure.
And what a hold. And you know what? They've got enough bodies up. They can pick up the 2 ops again. And this could be problematic. You know, this is a spot where hasn't been quite answered for yet. Minio might be getting a little bit better. It feels like they're starting to put together the puzzle on the A site with the defense overall. Kyler has a great round. They're definitely shooting a little bit better here on CT side.
就这样。
Ready, good chance to provide. Doesn't throw the nade. Kiosk does catch Kai.
你是靠枪要手动靠。
So it's multi-kill after multi-kill coming out of Goofy. Well, I'm glad we're
技能自动。干，可是为什么他那个第二波出来的没有把他秒掉？是没有按好的。
And it wasn't there this morning.
Yes, it wasn't there this morning, and that's the cold start conversation. And maybe it took a map and a half, but sort of back in it now. And Gamer Legion.
那也快打回来了，干你跟他输一输啦！
Slightly more on the CG side.
妈的嘞，不3比0，他妈在那边耍白痴。
But Gamer Legion's T side is now actually the thing. 44% over their sort of long period of playing Mirage. Very spotty in terms of wins. I'll leave it out there. I'm not going to say it's that relevant to this matchup specifically. This one's going to be about pressure, about what they've learned about each other right now, how much they've changed since they've last met, even though they've played each other in 2 full series. Probably very familiar with each other's games. But I don't know. Now, buy save situation for Gamer Legion. Might be forfeiting the tie at the 11th hour. And again, oh, they don't have the second op actually. Again, they could have certainly picked it up. I think they were both in vicinity after the round ended. Might be terminate core time.
我靠，没躲掉。 作业正确率，靠，根本还没有一队3比0，谁知道他妈的正确不正确？
Them, it's clear they're going to try mid a lot. Oh, that's a good block actually.
Oh, 干你还在靠背啊
He's gonna have a chance here. A sliver of a glimpse.
Yeah, it's very hard to see from the T perspective. Market window smoke starts to come out.
哎，完了，真的好像要烦嘞！刚我们追一追，他们突然变那么猛。
Next to Van, deep angle though. Oh, Isaac wastes no time getting out into the corner. Kai stops one in sight. Knows there's another already in this close spot though. Isaac getting his frag means Kai does not want to come at this just yet.
Oh, Acor, did he hear this? They're walking through.
Surely.
They both could have though, right? Maybe
作业哪里抄？还抄个屁作业啊！看他都已经他妈都已经交卷了，你怎么抄我的
？This one's for 14. 2 CTs will save.
The Legion back it up,
and they kind of need to save. I think that's the kind of the.
因为是3个傻瓜。
The strongest defense against match point here, but a great call from Gamer Legion. The protocols are not quite good enough from that perspective. They could have shaved one down, staying on the bench peak, and thrown the smoke down as well. But no one across to make sure they didn't get to end the pillar. That's the big thing.
Yep.
And no cap presence as well. So
I was thinking that going full passive, just dropping smoke and tucking against the van as opposed to trying to slow them down even. You see that. Sure, he'll pick up one, but
I don't know if he had a molly in this situation, but that would have made the difference for sure.
Instead, 9 are going to have to take that last time out to try and stop Gamer Legion from getting 15. It's nice to know that 9 are able to improve in Paris. We see it from Goofy, we see moments from Hades. We saw Minho start to pick it up from what was an awful start from him as well. And he's still struggling, don't get me wrong.
还是没哦，没打到不用去。我刚刚想到这个问题，只是那个红，他那个瞄准有时候他不见是这样。
Because of the early mid control, that's just like the main tendency out of Gamer Legion. Any extremity push. We saw Minio get a kill inside a palace, and we saw Hades have an opportunity on the BF push once, even though he would try it again.
很多人下那里的狙友送他下去啊！妈的不能说对。
Last round was a good example of Gamer Legion not overthinking the situation. Yeah, a complexion of, you know, a similar attack with Acor up front. Gamer Legion smartly pretending it's just some regular default. There's fast rotations here available for 9 who have 1 middle control. And at a minute 20, I think we're going to go back to spawn, throw your window smoke, and maybe test mid briefly before making their choice. What is actually going on here? Do we have Shuhei calling a fake? With a bomb in this position, you know, this is no kind of split towards the A site. I wouldn't assume.
We saw them start allocating more pieces to A.
They're doing right side smokes, and then I don't know how much the commitment is going to be. This could be the golden call from Shuhei.
Yep, we praise him highly. Mid players don't bite on it. Nino's still just waiting as flash pops. They're still anticipating something in mid that helps towards the B rotate, but Kylar has to provide something. He's flashed.
反正还要靠赛哦。
And both. Oh,
开了。
needed that. In contrast to the last round when the T's got out for free, Kylar picks up slack. And if they were looking left, then they would have found him blind as a bat, but he goes above and beyond, queuing up the 4th. It's Kai instead with the wallbang, but a rock-solid defense is exactly what 9 need.
I'm honestly gutted for Shuhei. They failed to clear him with the perfect flash. He's fine for almost 4 seconds in that corner, staring into a wall. Comes to and finds 2 frags. That was the solo guy there. That's all you could have expected out of a fake in a 5v5. Shuhei can't use that call again. That's a huge amount of wind out of their sails, right? That's probably the one thing 9 were most worried about. Him trying to repurpose a similar B attack, and here they get Kyler solo blind in the site, no rotations. With all the CTs close up on mid control, he got planted, no retake possible, no money to even attempt it, and instead, they let him come to and get the easiest spray down of his life. A final timeout for Gamer Legion. Just showing that, yes, they're playing well, but still not perfect on this map, not 100% comfortable. And missing the minutia could cost them the match. We're already at a high probability of OT with the amount of money alone that 9 just saved with that rock-solid defense. There is another game going on.
If you guys couldn't tell.
But honestly, this is the match right now, for sure.
Yeah, we'll let B&E get cooking. But Hades to the top of middle. Oh, he's exposed. Ooh, just gets back.
Yeah, if Acor went top boxes on that run boost.
And we kind of talked about the head-to-head. We've been hoping for an op duel.
Acor doesn't get many opening op attempts, you know. He's not one of those kinds of players. Could have been a massive chance. The late crunch on middle.
I am close. Oh, if they want to push that smoke.
Vision
is everything, but Hades draws back the frag to shoot. And Goofy feels like he can challenge A. Fight against the Kylar. Again, he does it. Not inside of B, but to guarantee Goofy on the fallback. His 9 health would have been shaved off if they let him get another bullet out, I swear.
Oh, man.
And they just, from there, are able to sulk back into their positions. We get Minio pressed forward on that ace. Because most of the map control still falls on him. Is it to support A? Do you keep eyes on Murder Hole?
Do they have Great Broken on window is a question because they didn't start in there.
Kios starts to come up from Kylar in the same corner. They find Goofy in the background first, but they don't check. Oh, but still he reacts. Kios snaps it down on him, and with that, Gamer Legion man advantage 15.
好烦哦，这好像还要靠赛是不是？希望他砸到那个马吉嘛，还是怎么样的？还是有时候躲掩体好像会那个。
So now Isaac just stays fully trained on this line of entry. Another one comes out. Hades a critical shot, and the response is there. Minio attempts to get back out, and Kios gives him space, which means now he gets a point-blank duel. Takes the head off. And now it's the 1v1. Acor looking for a chance at glory to shine. And as he baits out the shot, The time decides. A-Core says enough, and 15 to Gamer Legion.
That's a huge one for Gamer Legion, man. They take that down, that flick from Kios after they got one in the back of B. Weren't expecting someone to
为什么他没有飙到啊？我不是瞄那个地方了吗？为什么没有飙到那个金鱼
There's a world where 9 pulled this out after finding 2 trades inside of middle, but once Goofy died and Kyler died as well. That was it. An easy clutch for A-Core. No smoke on the bomb whatsoever. Played perfectly. And now 9 can only think about overtime. But they'll also be thinking about how close this attempt was.
Sir.
Yo, nice. IP 0-3，有哦。干一大堆人买这个 GL 0-3哦，这不敢的啊。
New look, Gamer Legion readying the fast A hit. Could be a lurk coming in on the underpass. Awkward nade hit his teammate. Minio, will they be able to know where he is? Oh, there's no one on CT spawn. Oh my god, he's going to be able to get under Balk. Spectacular.
下 TL 0-3也是怎么敢的？到底怎么敢的？
It's a 3v5 and Hades gets a critical kill, but not the second. Doesn't pluck A-Core off, but at least that op shot just stuns it for a second. Check out A-Core, timid, but still able to jump down. Hades gives him that space. We get Kylar trying to press towards Ticket. Kios insta headshot.
我想过他们没有办法3-0，没有想过他们已经要0-2，好惨。
Finally, they dodge that 0-2
Easy.
Best of 1 versus 9 that puts them in a position to have a sigh of relief.
That's a massive win versus somebody who they know it could go back and forth. They had to run it down all the way to the bottom of their veto and stand up to a team that have had great recent form that started in Legends, where Gamer Legion know they could have been. We look back at the RMR, they expected to see themselves in 9's position, but maybe are happy to have done challengers because they're clearly better for it.
The mental fortitude that they have earned and deserve after coming back from a 0-2, 3 best of 3s. When we look back at Rio, the BO3 was the bane of their existence. 2-0 start into elimination and challenge. Inverse. And now they don't have to deal with that problem again. A victory over 9 who have looked
但我也没什么好说的，我下3-0的队伍已经0-2了。
Some of the other legends have.
干还好他妈的，我还好今天他妈打得稳呢，干不然直接绕赛2冠。
Gotta start biking faster maybe because it's getting close, honestly. But yo, no shame losing to Shuhei, man. He's definitely just doing so much right now.
Dead on.
I mean, he's got great teammates. I don't want to say that he doesn't. But if you want to talk about teams with players to work with stature and stuff, you know, Shuhei's coming in with very fresh guys.
Let's fucking go!
Super sick individual level today. The calls out of Shuhei, that fake that didn't actually work just because they missed the smallest point on that clear.
Yeah.
I mean, there were elements of Gamer Legion deserving of praise today. And unfortunately for 9, they just didn't start fast enough. Versus Liquid is one thing, but the map is so one-sided that
干你娘！我只能说，干是不是休息太久了，没有热起来啊，9。
Waiting for your next chance. By the time they get to the second half, yes, they are there.
干波兰 Let's Hope 是怎样啊？
We also have Mads ready for an interview now.
暴打是怎样啊？
Let's hope they are ready for tomorrow, but for now, you guys are 1-1. What a victory! How does it feel after such a nail-biter finish here on Mirage?
It feels amazing, to be honest, especially that our Mirage is not that strong enough, but I think we put a good fight with Navi as well, and then with 9, that's why.
And that first half, you know, you guys were dominant, 10-5 at the half, and now it was almost slipping out of your fingers at the end. What happened there?
I don't remember, to be honest, what happened, but I know that we lost one close round on A side, if I'm not wrong. But then, I don't know, we played with confidence, we played...
加油，我的钻石币！
We followed our game plan and everything worked.
And the game plan, I guess it's up to Sui, isn't it? He's right over there packing up. How did he go?
I mean, his scores are amazing, like every time, especially on T side. Whenever we play our defaults and then we say listen, let's do that, and then it's, he has some nice scores.
Nice.
妈比利王要骗人，说什么他妈传奇组比较好猜，妈听他在虎小，干你娘！
We're gonna try to prepare the same way we did against Navi against 9. We're gonna try our best to win, and then who knows, maybe we'll go to playoffs.
Well, good luck tomorrow. Have a safe night's sleep. I'll send it back to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Massive. And here we are with the scoreboard at the end of all of this. It is Acor, I'm, and Kiosk up there, dude. At Kiosk, I think the energy looks fantastic. That snap.
为什么他又瞄那个是在靠腰哦
？After not going full deep, like if Kylar gets away with that 2 rounds back to back, all of a sudden we're talking about 9 either in OT or if not clinching this 16-14. So he to me was like the guy that just got the most important.
等一下还有2把要看。
And they 9 had some clutch killers as well, but some of those rounds weren't converted, even though they had some good plays. So Gamer Legion.
拜托啊，下2把关键的哦 ，Faze 跟 G2 一定要过，不然很危险哦。至少大家都1-1，对不对？人生还有望哦。至少这里大家，如果这里 Faze 跟 G2 过，至少有没有 G2 再过 Apex， 然后这里还多一道安全锁。Fnatic 这组跟我没关系，拿 V 再过。G2 过这个没有问题 ，Ans 过 Liquid 没有问题。Fnatic 拿 V 过 Fnatic 没有问题。Fury 啊，干你娘过不 Apex 不管了啦，妈的感觉就过不了。 啊不行，你一定要过，干不然 Into the Page， 拜托你一定要过，你一定要送他0-3，拜托，干你娘，不然他妈我的钻石币真的要没了，干，拜托你要过，啊这 Phase 过，干我好危险哦，我连武装都保不住欸。 哦，去你妈的！这里这个 G2 一定要过，G2 是出谁？哦 ，G2 是出小蜜蜂，干你娘！算他衰小，他第10名这样要打小蜜蜂，其实是蛮衰。没有天天爆冷的吧？为什么？他这个大绝到底是怎样啊？等下我等下按 Tab 就好了，白痴。对。 哇奔！另外一边 Faze 过不过了。
They think Rigon's pushed this smoke. They have to know it's possible. Maybe it won't matter. Oh yeah, it will.
G2. American Eagle 不是那个 Bad News Eagle。
They had a free sight. They overlooked it. They didn't.
好危险，真的好危险！我感觉 G2 要买单了。冰淇淋啊，老哥。
Another onto Synopsy. I think they had their head in hands, but now looking through their fingers, G2 could perhaps count on these two. CSGO, and its most precise weapon in Nico, and his young protege in Monacy.
Nico 爸爸爆气哦，13杀了。有，再来。
A huge disadvantage. Real ready from Monacy's AWP. Nico responsible for this clear. That is a must clear. We've got Monacy posted up donut for this. Up against Flatro, Soneri is working donut. It's going to come down to timings. It's going to come down to the execution. Headshot needed and provided as Nico and Monacy one more click away. Nico lucky to get away from the
Nico!
Does not.
干好不好？
Found by recovery. Those two.
我操，Nico 这样。
And they solve the mystery
Okay, well, Monacy does.
大力家见一面就是一管子啊，见面就是一发，看呀。
But look how deep they're in the site. Like they completely forgot that was even a possibility.
我操，他妈两个作弊狗！我操嘞！
Well, we'll see it from his POV. He just
干呀！哎，他这个荧幕为什么有透视？是不是？干以为拍后面我都不知道。给加布赶50吧，靠要妈的激动吧 ！Checking him PC， 拜托。
Look at this bad New Zealand buy. Double AWP. Double AWP Famous pistols.
Over to Chad Burke. Oh, with the analysis.
Now this is Counter-Strike.
Hooksy, probably surprised to be seeing that one so soon in the feed. GXX.
He's in the foreground all the time with this match so far, isn't he, Hooksy? Seems to be first man in.
Yep.
我只能说大家都很，我看大家都很在乎这一局啊。搞不好有一些人像那个 Bad News 那个 Ego 那个0-3啊，大家很多人很紧张啊。
We'll let everybody know the final match of the day on that secondary stream is looking like it's going to get underway. FaZe up for game number 2 of the Legends stage. Now, G2
不想打了啊，干你娘啊！我要直接摆烂。反正还有3-4天可以打，心情好再来打。我洗水。
Both the orbs are A, Chad. Synopsy and GXX are both A. They just have to get through, yeah, Flatro and this boost. Okay,
good
catch. Monacy, he adjusted to that at the drop of a hat. And now the bomb can go down uncontested.
Now, I love the bad News Eagles crazy plays, but double AWP retake on the B bomb side, probably not the go, and especially not now. Grab that if you can, Rigon, and get out.
Ooh,
he can't get out.
If he can. Monacy actually does his blind spot, and so Rigon, he can for one. JKS willing to take that engagement, albeit risky.
大表哥 rating 0.29是怎样？
Okay.
大表哥他妈的，他只打一把，他那一把就0.29，我想怎么样啊
？A leg shot and chased on down, and yeah, a tat of the tongue perhaps. But BNE, they will always do it their way. This started so well. And then this catch from Monacy really limited and muted their chances for a retake.
Yeah, like I like the fact that they're willing to take these type of risks, and I love the ideas they have around it. Always something creative from Bad News Eagles there. I can't believe JKS also took the fight against Rigon like that, because these type of players, when they get on that heater, they're going to hit the zingers. Like Rigon after the first, you almost favor him for the second there.
Hooksy's called it again. He wants to test his ace.
骗人，他妈的！ 46不知道怎么飞弹有时候会买单。
Oh, angle Flatro punishing should be finished off, and now it's happening.
有啊，翻了。
The constant thorn in G2's side. No moment. Oh, great tap. Last bullet into the one-on-one. This is Counter-Strike right now.
JKS 好不好
？Saves them. I can't quite believe the rounds we're seeing,
It's
man.
high octane. It's high octane, and there's
also 4点击
rifle that just came in from Bad News Eagles.
哦 JKS 哦，好猛
This is a best of one. I reckon G2 are going to be exhausted after this one.
You have to
好强哦 JKS。
coming your way. You jump in the circle with
G2 现在很猛啊 ，G2 现在4枪男 ，G2 现在基本上是FaZe，基本上是跟FaZe 差不多啊。 4个枪男配一个这个指挥啊！
Sure, the score line starting to look quite drastic now, and the fact that there's no rounds consecutive here. Mid-biv, all again.
哎呀妈的是！
Challenger stage form.
Yeah, this is his legend stage. He's ascending. He's comfortable. And against players that, you know, they're laying down a different flavor. Doesn't seem to phase him. He's still playing his timings, playing his role to a T.
The way that the early game was called from G2, right? It did have back and forth with the force. Hold up a second. We'll save the macro because they might have a fight right now. GXX, he's found it.
Yeah.
Felt like a gap, didn't it?
Monacy.
He's going to punish you if he gets
Monacy.
Yeah, Nico would have relayed that scope.
Monacy.
Walking again.
Okay, let's one go, and that's a warning shot. Flatro. Oh, some nade damage. Compounding, but Monacy continues to hit shots.
啊，又秒一只。
Straight into the scope. And you really, I mean, this Monacy does feel like someone at the moment that you just can't, you can't.
完蛋，他这样掰了，完蛋了。
You have to play around that AWP. He's so good. Well, as soon as you put the Zoom banger in his hands, he will punish. time after time. Sure, he can rifle, but get him on that orb.
而且他妈的5打2还这么稳。
Fletcher needs so much here.
有不能输的压力哦。
More than that.
Yeah. Yep. All right, well, the steam now starting to alleviate slightly. So whether the Storm have G2 in a lot of these chaotic rounds, which there have been a few that are touch and go, but
在看什么？鞋子高。
two spreads of
来了吗，老哥？
conversions and take it all away. Remove this from Rigon. You send them down to a partial buy in the next. You get yourself 9 in total, and the hunt is on. Hunter springing to life here, covering off the temple while all this happens, and the footsteps. Wow. Enough to know when Rigon needs to activate. He's pinned and he's down as Nico up to 17 kills. We're talking about Monacy. Nico with that ace, his aim looking good, having a good showing of things. And this was the opener. So happy to brave the flames. Catches Synopsy just in the opener. And wow, that was quick, wasn't it?
啊，这没有炸到嘴啊！
How those jewels go down.
啊，干你娘，未送胜啊啦，闪啦，操鸡掰的！ 人家龙都要洗干，未送胜啊！干你，我看比赛。
And yeah, Nico definitely is on one. 17 and 5. I think he's just his goals are far beyond that of beating BNE.
干你娘，未见胜啊！看比赛较实在啊。
Called by Devil Walk. And another one of these rounds, they're going to come with a few choice pistols. But these have been a few of the more exciting rounds. So pistols. Don't look away. This is not the time in this matchup to think you have a break.
可以转播吗？
This is the time to focus.
不行啊，会不会被那？哦，125 AD 好不好？25,
125. Okay, a couple of extra pennies.
Money easy.
They want it to be threatening. And Hooksy wants Donut immediately. He's gotten away with it once. This time a little bit more utility involved in the process, but he has got Donut control. Rigon and Synopsy, the A defense, but Nico...
我觉得这张图不是终极防守图吗？哦，Nico 真的好准哦！哦哟
Handed their way. A triple. Hooksy confirms presence on A, and they don't need to commit the bomb just yet. Rigon
老哥他妈的跟鬼一样。
It's wide open with no answers and a deep smoke.
OK, easy.
Yeah, Rigon looks for.
看这两个人打31只哦，这样玩嘛？
Like.
That was huge. Like Nico just aim mapping there. Essentially, what he's doing, just tap it in.
But most players, you know, when you've made it clear that hey, we're going to be going majority mid A,
bit more passive.
Could you just make sure they don't push for info B?
Yeah, you sit at the doors.
He just stands in the middle of lane and says, "Come and get me, come."
哦，干你娘！这植物人真的好猛哦
！To try and silence him, you just can't curtail Nico. It's 4. Get out. Look at him standing in the center saying, yeah, more, anyone. Oh, headshot angle, give it to me. Oh, get owned.
You saw a little bit of everything there, right? So
tap spray.
Exactly. So a masterful show there. I know it's against the lower bar.
干你娘嘞，好狠哦
on display. I think now or in the next round of play, maybe we see G2 return to A because they've done a great job of exploiting that in the early stages. And
Bad news
definitely has its remnants for Bad News Eagles. You're up?
Yeah, my chair's misbehaving. I'm fine.
All right. Well, here he is again. Scenario without a flash, you can't go anywhere, my friend. So.
Nico's just walking on in. This is a hard clear
away. Timing.
Scenario and Flatro as well. JKS just won. It's Flatro that holds on.
完啦，不查点啊，这老人。
Frag would be better, like
这植物人他妈不查点的。厘米度太低了，直接不查。
1 versus 3. No bomb yet. Smoke to retrieve. Monacy, very calculated about this, but Synopsy throws caution to the wind and charges. Doesn't want to let him start cooking up.
The reason teams like Bad News Eagles frustrate upper echelon teams is because their stubbornness to want to take fights, right? When they have number advantages and you think that players should just tuck in and play the numbers and trade off of each other, they'll just step out. Exactly like what you saw there. They know that mechanically speaking, they're very strong. And that's also subverting the expectation of your opponent because at the higher tiers, most people play by a similar scenario. Yeah, up until that break point of, oh, a play needs to be made now, whereas Bad News Eagles will do that more often than not. So it's always fun to watch, and we've definitely had a very fun half.
Nico 拿狙在送哦。
And he does have a pot shot, but Monacy gets nothing from it.
干你啊 ，Nico 他妈又偷人家狙，妈喜憨儿，操！
Could have done that with an AK, couldn't he?
人家 AK 打2几支，不拿 AK 拿狙是怎样？还来啊，老哥！靠腰。up， 还我 up。
He's been doing fine without it.
Yeah, exactly, right. And I would hedge and say that anything he can do with the AWP, he can do with an AK headshot.
Watch him prove us wrong right here, right now, but bomb is still mid-side, elbow. Util forces GX.
Oh, he just
他火自己，
Cappuccino.
好丑哦！
the wrong thing on the quick change.
That is a 4K
yikers.
BTA Chino.
干好丑哦！
Oh dear.
I've never seen that before.
I have.
哦，Omega Low 哎，靠腰啊！
Same thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh dear.
我刚才说奇怪，掏出来怎么不是红红的？完蛋了，
It was a nice advantage.
真的是 bad news Eagle 哎。
25 seconds, last round of the half. Looking has to be in a finish now. 2 bodies on the side, so 5 possible.
Yeah, I mean, Flatro's definitely making sure Rigon and Scenari know it's coming. He's cleared it through. And from Brokey, he needs to get a double right here. Go on, Rigon. It's Scenari. It's actually Scenari that's done it enough to secure a 5th. Just like that, the Eagles, they do recover a round, and it's a competitive half. You got a trifle with G2, and we will take a quick break before we swap sides.
Nick off 等于 lose。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Then it was down to business.
完蛋了 ，Into the breach， 怎么会杠你了，老哥？冰淇淋啊，老哥！
The minute 15 mark though.
完蛋了，非常危险。
Loom in apartments.
钻石币岌岌可危。
We get into the breach, starting to get aggressive down banana. If they take this
钻石币岌岌可危啊，各位。
Then the bomb in the mid setup could end up getting exposed.
啊，天真。
It's going to be a tough hold inside A between Rollin and Crucial.
Yeah, they got some good coverage here with Twist. Twist is everything in this setup as they move forward with Arch wide open. So with this coming down, we'll see Twist is going to come forward. Ooh, they're setting up sort of a, oh no, Twist is going to hear something, but okay, now that's they don't know about oh my god, the T's are going to come back. 30 seconds, is this the move they want to make?
Oh, Cypher gets the dink in.
But they're not going to know about the Sandbags player, Thomas.
He's still tucked in. Meanwhile, CT player starts to get challenged. Here it is. Thomas
wow.
can't get more than just the one.
还有查。
Recover with the cover on the cross.
Okay.
And with, as well, CT spawn belonging to FaZe, they do manage to get through those 3 SMGs. And I can't help but wonder, what if they weren't SMGs? Cypher with that fight versus Twist.
They decided not to upgrade because they had such a clean last round. So they still can buy. That's their upside. I think they used the SMGs really well, to be honest. They set up like a trap there. And if the first player didn't push, they probably don't even call to go back. So a lot of it comes down to the kill that Twist gets. But yeah, even shaving 1 or 2 off can be pretty good on a hold like that. But there is always the argument that, you know, you might have a much better chance of upgrading 1 or 2 of your SMGs, even though you spend all of your money, so you don't get that bonus round effect. But would you rather lose the round and have another buy go down to 0 and still have like the same?
Terra is win. Terrorist is win.
Upgrade right away and keep some kind of streak going. It's sort of a hard balance to strike. And sometimes when your ecos go too well and you don't have to upgrade anything,
yeah, you get baited into it.
You get baited into it, but of course you can win. But that's a sort of creative solution with these 3 pit stops up on banana to create coast.
我看他整个他妈荧幕他妈都在晃。啊，不要不要。
In the way of FaZe to that B site. Crucial immediately onto the AWP. Oh, that dink is real.
Huh?
Nade could have finished him off as well, but...
Saw Brokey hit some shots versus FaZe. For what it's worth,
yeah,
he looked really good individually.
完蛋了，怎么感觉就是一个香蕉道抢不起来的、抢不回来的局
bode well for FaZe. Rops has been the most consistent piece in the last few months. Twist's had a standout performance at Pro League for the Intel Grand Slam victory. And Reign started this event off phenomenally. So if you're telling me now that Brokey's going to step it up in the Legend stage, well, that's all the win conditions coming together for FaZe.
最红的玩旗来看我们台一台的，啊，好光荣哦，乌龟。
Crucial
对大图局最红的实况主顽疾，完蛋。
A clean 5 versus 3 for Into the Breach, and he immediately doubles that one back around towards Archside, trying to get ahead of any potential quick rotate from FaZe. Rop's notorious for the apartment's lurks.
Expectations here. That was the T half. Now they get to be on the defensive side of things.
Up just yet, but
let's see if
Into
they
the
can
Breach
kick it
decide
off.
to go Colonel defense both bomb sites. It looks like FaZe are saving, so an op is the answer for Crucial.
They never flashed him, so he just actually didn't move.
And he repeaked with confidence.
He repeaked with confidence, yes. He could have got blasted right there, but he didn't. So yeah, so the
又爆枪啦
and 2 players that play.
Oh, he's not done. He wants to finish it here in middle as GXX is cut down. No bomb, and only Cineri. Perhaps quick on this from Donut's going to catch him off guard. They're starting to work it out. Hooksy's going looking and gets a face full of that Glock. Upgrades to the USP. Teneri, highest performer so far in this game up against G2. 14 and counting. JKS has the bomb under his grasp, so Nico doesn't really need to do too much. And that's his... Goes awry. Nico doesn't need to...
炮枪啦 ，Nico。
But there is still 60 seconds, and that might come back to haunt him if JKS gets run at. Switches back, finds a P250, and it's JKS. So now, yes, indeed, it does. As a 1v3 goes 1-on-1.
完蛋了，各位，出大事了。
He's taken a gamble. A good read of the situation. Now he's right behind him. Does he clear his cave?
Didn't see him.
He doesn't clear.
He doesn't
clear.
him.
Timing.
Tonight, Cineri's going to get a free bomb site, a free plant, and the world will be his oyster right here on
听到
He can set up wherever he wants in this post plant. And Nico, the
没听到
dropped these in the wrong place. This time, he still thinks it's A. He's not here in the tick, and now the team has confirmed it, and now he's chasing ghosts.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. It's going to be
大失误了，真的大失误了，输了。哇！
And that is what they needed.
干 Nico 这炮枪好菜哦，侧脑打不死是怎样？
All alone, and it was a must-win pistol as well.
What a massive round from Cineri. This is the first.
Someone else, but a missed shot. Rob's is going to be able to pounce on this one if they.
完蛋了，出事了啦！刚要被定杆了，这种时候通常都是被定杆的开始。
Robs is coming alive in this one. 3 kills already on the round, and despite Cypher's best efforts to get that smoke spam frag and the man advantage back to Into the Breach's hands, it's Brokey and Robs to just wiggle their way into an A-site post plant.
Yeah, massive moves from Rops. Such a gift for Cypher to have that spray down on Kerrigan at the bottom of Banana with that much map control as well. And then Cypher stuck around for the Boiler Peak. Honestly, he should have been able to get that. I think it was sort of borderline desperate from Rops to try to steal that back as quickly as possible. Otherwise, they lose total control of the round. And
先看另外一把，看一下这把。
Looking for more. The flash ain't bad. Looking for the headshot. It's hard to finish.
哎，干嘛 ，Nico？ 干就在偷戳，好像怪怪的呢。
And he can't hit the first. It's all Cineri, baby. He started off with a bang here on the T side. Back-to-back triples. So impactful.
Yeah, and this here is a full eco for G2 coming up. So there's only going to become a 3-round game. So really good stuff off the back of some high flying rounds, some individual impact.
不敢看了啦，龟。
And it looks good for G2 in that force by.
出事，真的出事。
Not going to clear this, I don't think. So JKS, if he, hold up. JKS has just donated some utility. He might actually come and clear this now. Yeah, he does. So jumps into the MP9. That means JKS is now noted, swings out and cannot get the second. A good hunt. Rigon staying alive.
有啊，气势被打出来哦。
Yeah, really, really nice round.
Good vibes. The good vibe tribe.
干这老哥。
BNE.
这老哥已经准起来了，啊，搞见没？这个老哥干1打3之后又突破又打3支。
Well, throughout the best of ones, throughout the challenger stage here at the Blast TV Major, and well today, which has got the majority of the best of ones remaining, we were talking about winning pistols and winning clutches being factors to get you across the line in best of ones. Well, Bad News Eagles won both pistols. And they've won a couple of clutches.
这一回合基本上也是输了，所以现在要从10比8开始。
Forced by wars back and forth, but conversion here has so they are starting to put a few things.
早点出局也不见得是坏事啊，早点练习 CS:GO 2。
Rolls out two as there's just one more to find over towards Donut. Has a very good idea that JKS is here. Dink and Hooksy is dead as, yeah, JKS not long for this world. Didn't even get to use his smoke.
It's a shame.
Well, they do say smoking kills, so
有干你10比8了，干这个小僵局差多少大家都知道。我们算第二把那个老哥不硬起，干感觉至少是12比5、13比5的局。
No more time. I mean, obviously no, but you haven't seen the need for a timeout after that kind of pep talk out of Devil Walk. Really
最少也是12比5，就算他们不小心，他们存一把硬起之类。
Monacy will whip it out, as will GX.
紧张了，老哥，连定哦。干你娘下这个 BN1 的5.5倍人要飞喽。
The late deployment of smokes means even if they respond here, there's not an awful lot they can do about it.
OK， 直接放点，没关系 ，G2。
Synopsys still going for this late lurk through B.
Damn, all the way around the world. This won't be accounted for, especially not with the position of Nico.
This is brutal.
Oh dear.
Like even if you kill.
完蛋，保了吧，保了吧，保了吧，不要再开玩笑，真的保了。
Nope. Not Monacy and Hooksy though. That's going to be a lovely amount of damage. Okay, Messi on the spray. Monacy forced forward by the flames. He needs to hit this one. He's burning down solo and finished by Flatro. G2 are in trouble. Like, make no mistake, this is a round that will really hurt, especially as you lose every single gun. I say it as Nico does bring one through. But still, in terms of first gun rounds, it couldn't have gone better.
Yeah, and we saw the macro game from G2 in the first half and that A side. Well, the same thing here.
干还好没有在赌博哎，只是赚10币而已，不然早跳了。恭喜赚10币升级金币。怎么啦？又怎么了？尼口又怎么了啦？打一打就哦，干嘛？只会进攻杀人是不是？他防守一直都杀不了是怎样啊？这样不是防守图的吗？又怎么了？
They've just flashed, double mollied, HE'd.
完蛋，准备被狙死哦 ！No way, bro. Unreal, bro. 完蛋了，啊，另外一边也好危险哦。干嘛？完蛋了。啊 ，G2 跟这个废子怎么要打的0-2双雄啊！乌维大侠快点坐镇，还有机会。 加油 ，G2 加油，废子！
And it is tied up now, so
加油加油加油加油加油！乌维大侠，已经帮他们加油了，输不了，输不了。
I was like, oh, they must be expecting a push, but wow, okay.
Great shot.
A little flicky there from GXX.
Oh my fucking god!
A moment to react, it reacts perfectly. And if everybody at home wants to react to
10比10啦
scoreline, go check out that secondary.
啊，当然10比10，紧张喽。对，很危险哦。哎，奇怪，这两个从挑战者，干这两个挑战者，这个舒舒服服上来两队，干你娘被人家暴揍，然后干那个人家那个拿命在拼的。
I don't even know what the possibilities of matching up are. I'm going to go and take a little bit of a look at that while we get a Swanee timeout, the first from G2. That tells you how well things have been going.
看0杠2如果还对调，你看一下0杠2会不会对到？我好像是大概率会对到。我们检查一下，我们先找最坏的情况。要是废子买单了 ，G2 买单了。有没有？废子买单 ，G2 买单。
Probably more of the same in terms of not in terms of being guaranteed to win all the rounds, but in terms of the flavor of this ancient.
干他们一定会对到哎，是一定会对到啊。对啊。
As we get ready to see if they can be put down a peg.
I see the way
你娘嘞！不要搞了，老哥！冰淇淋啊，老哥，真的冰淇淋啊！哦，哎，是哦，不一定，不一定。啊？
But there's more where that came from.
干好像很奇怪欸。干我不知道，我只知道很危险而已。
But look how quick they're rotating back. So they were stopped and now they're straight back to A.
Yeah, and it's like G2 don't have answers yet. So this is that window
JKS is on his own.
JKS needs it.
Oh no! What a shot!
完蛋了，花了 shot.
That's naughty.
On the flick and into A. Eagles soaring.
They've got the advantage here.
干已经爆火嘞
Can't stop the plant. He can't do anything about it. Scenari has the rotation cut off.
And Hunter's not going to be ready for Scenari. He's taking it really nice on the jiggles. He looked away. Now he can beat that.
冒火嘞，各位
He's got Nico dead. If he doesn't even consider it, has a look and loses his head.
完蛋了
They have to save his number disadvantage. You're gonna try and retake A?
经典落赛了啦！又怎么了 ？G2 打得好好的，就突然开始中邪，怎么样的？
Don't get out. Trying to hold on to what they can. This time there is a chance for an exit with their rifles at the bare minimum, but BNE are about to take the lead.
That pace on that B play drew a heavy rotation because they started 2-2-1, right? And JK stayed on his own. And that type of a kill.
走不下，刚刚要进游戏，不爽进的啦。怕刚刚那要进去就冲他小。
That was a banger of a shot right there.
6比0。干这样不是防守图吗？干10比3被打到10比11耶。
Time to adjust. JK shooting first doesn't matter, and that's the site completely conceded.
Okay.
So at this point, this is momentum-based calling, right? Go A on that first gun round, just get a free site because of the setup G2 had. Second round, try and go B because you're expecting them to be heavier mid or A. It doesn't work, but immediately rotate back. I don't think I've seen something as crazy, especially with the rotation time.
奇怪，
and then just walk
另外一边干你娘也是被暴揍哎。
Yeah, lovely pivot. But a very different round if JKS gets that and has that 10-second window to be somewhere else.
100%. But right now, G2 are chasing tails, right? They don't know.
干我他妈，我这样子预测下去，干你鸟好像没救嘞。
Into the next gun round, or even this round here, which
哎呀，
look like they have been made. So this is the next gun round. G2
干真的要跳，真的要跳啊！
Standard default. He said that they're expecting something with a bit more pace behind it.
哎呀。
What is the bad news?
一路过这个过这个，他们两个都过。哪必过 ？Ens 要过。哪必跟 Ens。
But no bomb spotted. Information that there is action B.
靠！要将我3队在下面呢。哎，1、2、3、4。啊，还那第5队呢？ 没有第5队，找不到第5队。1、2、3、4啊，第5队呢？哈哈哈哈！我的第5队怎么不见了？1、2、3，靠呀！我的第5队怎么不见了？我找不到了哎。
Lucky Hooksy heard this. If he wasn't in cave to hear those steps, they would have just bit down on B.
And Monacy's in the right time. He's just in time for the orb shot. Bomb spotted.
哦，马尔奇稳住。
And Hunter should be prime.
OK， 稳住了。关键回合。
On this CT side.
I feel if they lost that round.
有暂停有差，有。其实边回来。 另外一边他妈记的，另外一边。但为什么我不下那个他妈的 Fury 0-3呢？为什么呢？
And this is after that massive Nico first half. But look, you can't do it all on that CT side, especially if they're not just coming to your side, especially if they're just rotating around you here. Now we're going to go to a 3-2 split of the attack. Monacy's all posted up over towards A. JKS and Hunter responsible for mid, and Hunter responsible for an awful lot.
不知道在打啥小哎，干这 G-Face 也不知道在打啥小，为什么是选 Inferno 啊？烦死了！干 Inferno 玩的跟屎一样，一直选是怎样啊？超级掰嘞！干一直选 Inferno 故意的是不是？没法都被他定该一直选是怎样？ 怪人是不是？哦，所以狙死了。
And Rigon's making noise, which means Monacy's now communicating. The rotation, just look at the radar. That's all you need to focus on right now.
Monacy，完蛋，马枪记。这下没狙到，关键。Nico 准备炮枪，经典。
He's only got 30 HP, Chad. He can't be expected to get anything done. And they're just bulldozing their way into these sites. JKS has done well to catch the A-Lurk, but it's more for survival than it is victory.
Yeah, it's already called off the save after Hooksy gets legged there.
但我记得G2是常常14、15分就赢不了分的，还是这样。
Yeah.
爆了吧！有吧？有希望，有吧？有希望。
First, they took that for the first time, and now return to it.
Yeah, getting shell shocked.
靠腰都妈的冒火了，是这些啊！
Both of the streams. Look how easy this is. Like, Hunter had already doubted that there was anybody B lane. The spam comes in, he goes, oh, well, I guess I'm committing to this fight. There was nobody that could help him.
但比起 G2 赢，比起 G2 赢，干废子赢其实更重要哎。废子赢至少我还有机会让那个 Into the Breach 进入0-3名单，这样我还多1分哦。干这个他妈的这个 G2 干如果这3边都打真是气。
And the ramifications of that are starting to mount and become more and more dramatic here. Now, the save guns are great. The drops will come through. But you've got to start winning some rounds. Third time out now, and this is Devilwalk who's called this. He knows what type of situation they're in. You win a rifle round and you take everything away.
好难猜哦。干你娘妈的！不让人家挂台领龙居箱，他妈要我们猜这个死妈东西，这些人根本就在演戏，好不好？干有人打假赛哦，赶紧的 check in PC 啊！
But he has a good spawn towards B. So if you wanted to just run straight up B ramp, which we've already seen him do.
Did they just take 2 back to back, or am I tripping?
No, Rigon was just relaying whatever he was thinking to the rest because Devilwalk has to do it in English. Yeah. So then they're going to go with the rest probably in the native tongue, and we work out what happens once we go live in 5 seconds from now.
明天水马赢哪 V？ 水马不是已经赢了哪 V 了吗？应该说小蜜蜂吧。
It's A. It's A. They're just going to punish that A side.
Monacy starts there
with JKS. This is waiting to happen.
不是哪 V 啊 ，Heroic。已经1次了，不够是不是？要2次是不是？他这个瑞士好像不会撞到2次。 就你 BO1、BO3 好像不会有重复，就是一定会是不同队。
Taking contact on this T side, they've had somebody on the other side of the map to start looking for a pick. This was a full-on pack roll, so they're just going to have to worm together here. And now they slink out mid,
wide open. No information for G2. They've just disappeared. Could be heading to B.
虽然还是有运气成分啊。
And they have two slinking into Jaguar.
你撞2队 BO1 软的，你 BO3 可以多打几把 BO3。OK， 狙死一只，赶紧的溜。
GXX has to fight his way out of this. That's good util, but action to B as well. Oh, this is so uncomfortable for G2. Even though they have the man advantage, they are coming B.
完蛋，出事。
Who's responsible? Hooksy does deliver onto Rigon, and Synopsy.
哦，可以。
They're so fortunate that it was just full contact there. Like, there could have been so many different ways that round just like slowly falls apart.
I'm glad you're saying that because
另外一边呢？
I was nervous in a 3.
完蛋，另外一边是真的是记了。哦，3比9。但 FaZe 不是以进攻闻名的吗？又怎么了？
Dry without any utility, like a late red smoke and a Hail Mary. It wasn't pieced together. It was, let's just hope that we can continue to run rings around them because these rotations from G2 have been wrong, right? They've bitten down very hard.
Straight back in. Important round of Counter-Strike, round 25 in this best of 1.
但有问题，这一定有问题啦！看，这一定是枪法出问题了，我跟你保证。
12-12。
看香蕉道也控不住，2楼也控不住，这样玩怕结果给呢。哦，没有过。
I think you're right.
Flatro's position.
Can't make any assumptions against the Eagles.
You really cannot. They do have a cheeky way with it. Baited by the shadow. Everyone's doing it right. Synopsy confirmed.
这就是 BO1 的魅力啊！
From their opponent on this round.
BO1 什么事都有可能发生的，这调整不回来就是送1分了。
Gets caught out. Big frag from Nico. Potential. They could overlook Flatro, and JKS finds himself with a lot to do again.
At least he's an early canary in the coal mine.
Yeah, but it's Synopsy again. Let's not forget he hit one bangerang on Justin. Can you do it twice?
会查吗？
Not this time, says JKS.
哎呦哦哈！那另外一边怎么打两只？
Rigon
又怎么了？
Caught two. Now Nico doesn't have the health for this. It falls away. It wasn't Justin after all. It was Rigon. A triple.
哦，完蛋了！真的是出事了！第5队找不到了，找不到第5队了，完蛋了！干出事啊呗！
It's just
and they were ready for him too. Beautiful from Rigon here, controlling the rotations, marooned on his own. JKS sure he gets that kill and dies, but they have to get to him. And Nico
干真的很难猜啦，哎呦！另外一边也要倒了，另外一边更惨呢。这费子能逆转真的有鬼，真的。
Your name, your organization's brand. Nothing to the Eagles. They're here doing it their way.
6分换边想要去赢，人生海蛙。为啥不要全 BO3 比到死？
They've only managed 2 rounds.
全 BO3 你可能会更想死吧。
Nothing consecutive, and it's only started to heat up in the last 4. Otherwise, it was a screamer of a start from Bad News Eagles. It was great. They were shouting from the rooftops. Couldn't put a foot wrong.
Yeah, and I mean, considering they won the pistol and lost the force immediately, you sit there and go, they got 5.
看这些把你的钻石币当
Muster 5 of their own.
I feel like G2 is still reeling from that early A loss. Think about how many times Monasty's been over there. Hunter, they're above you. They're above you, boys. You gotta hit a shot right now.
完蛋了，干嘛啦
Okay, it gets worse. They've lost it. Nico already burned to a cinder as well. There is so few options available to the remaining 3.
They may have actually lost it, like as it being the game. Unless, unless Rigon happens again. It's 2,900 loss bonus into the next. It's not enough for a buy. You win this, no guns to save. Maybe that's 15 for Bad News Eagles. Maybe that's enough.
But this is a 0-1 matchup. This is...
Just falling into row, ducks in a row. Into line, every single kill, they step out, they're dead. G2 are not in control of the tempo of this game.
At all.
Bad News Eagles have full control. They have wrangled control with this amazing second half start. And you heard from Maui on the desk talking about that game down in Challenger in Melbourne, talking about the fact against Greyhound, he thought Greyhound choked. Well, Bad News Eagles are playing very well now. I don't know if G2 are choking. They are just getting suffocated, getting dismantled, peeled apart.
The Eagles didn't need a Challenger stage to come in as they are. And they know what it means. I mean, every single reaction we see there, you've got to keep a stiff upper lip. You don't want to put all your chips into this one. So you're almost playing for overtime.
You are, yeah, you are indeed. And this is a team who didn't know what losing felt like from the Challenger stage. Now that's the only thing they've tasted in the Legends.
This is mad. This is Bad News Eagles. Oh, okay. Nico caught off again. It just so falling into place for Flatro this time. On the aggressor, nice headshot. Hooksy and Hunter want to regain control, but they might lose it all in that engagement. JKS cut down by Rigon, and G2, they are being thrown through a loop. They're sending Rigon out. He's going to call A's wide open, and then they can just chill. They might even find the frag here onto Hunter anyway. So yeah, it's just Monasty with a 5-7. And he wants to try and get some answers. I like that he's hedged towards mid. He might be able to respond to both of those bomb sites, but it is B. He leans A. Yeah, that's 15, folks. G2, on day 1 of play, are going to be 1 round away from being condemned to finding. We were talking about it before, Chad. We said, you know, any team cannot expect realistically to run 3 best-of-3s back-to-back.
Especially one of the big 5, right? Coming into this tournament here, you're looking at favorites for the event. You've got your FaZe clans, you've got your Heroics, your Na'Vis, your G2s, your Vitalities. Those are the names that are in the mix right here. And a few more have definitely notched their name and made a bit of a mark. We do have...
Like this, for example.
Yeah, right? And look, it looked a whole lot bleaker a couple of rounds ago. So FaZe are at least salvaging this. Can the same conversation be had for G2? They need to get 3 consecutive rounds to overtime. And if they don't believe now, they're not going to believe at all. Devil Walk with another tactical time.
干你鸟猜这几队全部都0-2是怎样啊
Devil Walks on the mic. Save this one for the perfect moment. The uppercut to lay G2 out to make them have A difficult night of
我要凯瑞跟
going into what would need to be 3 consecutive best of 3s just to sneak through to those playoffs. That's going to be hard fought. And remember the heroics. Nico in the first half, 21 kills. He's only had 7 in the second.
先选最坏的人出来啊！
Certain positions or being outmaneuvered. I think the game, the calling from Bad News Eagles and some of the shots their individuals hit. Scenarios 1-on-3 on the pistol.
看最坏消息好像是这样哎，看不行，看不下去，不想看。
Nico's mad, and Nico does take down Scenari. Forces to a bit of humility into Rigon, but he actually takes the fight.
But he can't do it alone. Might be enough to get the 13, sure, but he can't win them 3 consecutive rounds alone.
啊，比较好玩吗？还不错。
Certainly an unrealistic expectation, but I mean that is
小农一下，小农。
feeling like he has to do it all. And he has. For round 28. A double kill on 2 very different sides of the map. It puts BNE into an uncomfortable position, which is not something I've said often in this second half.
No, they are given a lot of room here to get into B. You can see this passive setup Nico and Hooksy have again. We've already seen this play out once before, and it actually worked out for them. If the bomb goes down and they grab a pick on the way in, Bad News Eagles could still do it here in round number 28.
打一点战术好不好？不要再这样子。哎呦！
The shot that's done so much for the boys, and it's Hunter that will just put the cream on top. One of their 3 tests ahead of them to take this.
有自动练功吗？没有。
Well, they passed this thanks to the good graces of Nico.
那我决定边把尼基玩一玩。
It has to be said. An ace in the first half. It was on point with his aim, which is
这样明天就不用玩。
has recovered from that first series where nobody really showed up. But Nico, you can see he is trying to will his team into the game. They need to show up for him here. If your superstars online,
每日解一解。
this is where you guys need to take advantage of it because it's not guaranteed every game.
31. And we're off to round 29.
真的，是不是我一没打尼基，他们就开始耍废啊？干，我记得我完蛋了。 不要再 pick 了，拜托！我靠！ G， 这3个人回5个，我随便他们，真的。 但对面已经知道。哦。
Some answers given by JKS. They tried to test the waters at A, and Rigon slipped past the gap in mid. It is wide open. He's done this once, and he might very well do it again. Monacy has to acknowledge his potential. He makes it clear. He's smoked CT, and it covers both. Actually, can jump across as well. Geeky with Rigon.
16比14，你最喜欢的数字。
He's doing so much work. Another onto GXX. Change of plans. 40 seconds. Scenari. He spots one. Knows Hooksy's cave side. Bombs go in A. JKS will hear it. Monacy, he's been really struggling to contribute because Rigon's got that rotate on.
16比14，结束了。新 Classic 2人子，最经典的。这回合会赢，下一回合必输。经典不能再经典的。没有，这回合就要输了，不用到下回合。还想说让他们多赢1回合。 这能回赢有鬼，真的。GG。
One of the biggest names in attendance at the Blast TV Major. And I'm talking about G2, but it's the Eagles that best them. They tie it up 1-1.
Oh, shell-shocked right there. What a massive performance. Scenari, you just have to look at his clutch. The pistol round of the second half to get them started. Massive work. Bad News Eagles. The smiles say it all.
舒服，太舒服了。 隔壁火葬场，看下隔壁，没救了。隔壁早就已经火葬场很久了。又怎么了？又怎么了？他打一打突然中邪是怎样啊？这些人，完了，另外一边中邪，我找不到第5队了，恭喜。 尼克倒了。 我就跟你讲，那个小枪局就是过去对就对了，输又不会有人说什么。哦，稳到输真的很燥哎。哦，那个小枪局真的太白痴，真的太白痴了。干他们两个站侧边不去抓他，不知道是在稳几点的，靠背。有了，已经有人发个买 Pekins， 有人在开始靠背自己的钻石币了。哎呦，真把他炸死哎！
If the breach didn't rush through that smoke, the nade could have definitely been worse. But the spams aren't too far off the mark. Very cautious on this approach, taking damage all the while. Kerrigan finally going down, but more of it coming in from Coffin side. Now Robs' flank is inbound, and we've got Rollin ready for it. So close, but the bomb's planted.
完蛋！不想看，真的不想看，我要睡觉。为什么我要看呢？ 哎呦！哦，本来开开心心的，反内。哦，他妈的，这两队还是都我选的，他妈的这两队他妈的要在0杠2遇到是怎样啊？那个奈也0杠2，哈？ 对，我选择他妈的5-4，干选的哦，8队有4队在下面，怎么找到第5队啦？靠腰队那队有0杠2呢。啊，我的哈哈哈哈！干人家我的0杠2嘞啊哈！二选这4队啊！干他妈下面干他基本上这个没救了，很难。上面先不管过不过了，这4队要连续赢3个 BO3呢啊！还有一个回合，真的还有一个回合，还有一个回合，真的。翻了！ Surrounded at the moment, Brokey the closest. Oh, those shots, Twist's got it. Just not letting off the pressure. 加油！刚刚他们都能定，他没到你们不能定吧
？Yeah, and that might not be small, you know. Like FaZe have just seen death so many times in the last couple of weeks, and at Rio, the last major around, it's like, I think they're pretty.
有了，总监，这爆头。
But they are at least comfortable. They've expected to have to make magic happen and earn it every step of the way. So
有了，嗨起来，嗨起来！
still very impressive for them to do it now, but
我跟你讲，这把才是至关重要的，梁子。这把要是FaZe赢了，我们人生还有望啊。输了基本上就是等下把 BP 完蛋了，就怎么了，总监？我还要凯瑞根，哦，carry gun。 Oh, carry gun! My captain, carry gun! Oh! 0.29 rating. All
the sort of attention drawn towards the side. Kerrigan comes in from the side, lines him up like dominoes, involved in the 1v4. Can't do anything. 2 players so low. And definitely a very good chance there for Into the Breach, but with that try goes their money. Oh, it wasn't even a lineup. Beautiful spray transfer out of Kerrigan.
Last couple of bullets as well to get that third one.
Now the margins.
有啦，还有气势，气势还在啊。你看那网站，好贴给你。有，他们不像 G2 一样死气沉沉的，人生还有救。人推下来了 ，Broky 好狠哦！有啦 ，Broky， 干你娘有哦，爆气！干有直接推中路哎，好狠哦！ 只差雨神了，雨神给他刷一把，刷一回合有差。对面还没喊暂停，人生还有望。
I thought with that X-ray he landed the shot. Okay, no, Cypher's still eye. Twist to the corner, Rain just behind him, supports inbound, utility in abundance, and now the pressure. Twists.
完蛋！雨神，还好换2只还行。
And they could use this as a chance to just lead.
Damn confidence from Broky actually just sticks around, and that just leaves the two players comfortable on the A side. If he fell back too quickly, they'd have to come and help him. But now it seems like A side is the best site to go and hit.
He goes down in front of him and clear out apartments. Robs is getting aggressive. Oh, and they missed time.
哦，拉扯，活得好。哦，有望，人生有望。还没输，还没输，还没输。关键这个 A2 很关键。完蛋，出事。完啦，卡瑞刚怎么啦？走路中心是怎样？完蛋，炮枪。 哦，压死了！罗帕兹，完蛋！还没输，还没输！他们一休，他们一休，他们喊暂停了，还没输，还没输。
Coming in for the double peak on alls from either side. That, you know, at that late in the round, it's hard to see that happening. And the only thing that was bad about that for Into the Breach was it was slightly mistimed. I mean, very slightly. Drops had to hit a great shot to pick that apart. Oh wow.
Nice， 还有望，还有望。气势，气势，气势！对面还不喊暂停。有，对面竟然不喊暂停。有啦 ，Broky。我感觉还被盯到头哎，好准。
Extra bank account from that previous 5 alive round into half-5 investment into the breach. Start to get a little bit more calm. The oppressive CT side starts to rein in.
完蛋！
Good little pop.
Yeah, they don't get the kills here.
Keeping the pressure up.
出事！
Rain's getting chased. Fast rotation.
完了，撞到。
It's going to be a smoke. You'd think both spam through. Tech9 chases down the player back site.
完蛋，出事了！出事，真的出事，又出事了！出事了，出事，真的出大事，出事了，出事了！他招嗨了吧？火车10点关键，有这火车10点！完蛋，炮枪！哦，完蛋，大失误，输了，这回输了，气啊！ 哦 ，timing，timing， 好玩，现实就这么好玩 ，timing。对面喊暂停了吧？
on a round where they should have been able to build up more of a bank, and the rookie of Volts almost.
但是压第一支压炮枪其实很伤。
But because they are finding opening kills. They are finding good mid rounds. They're pretty damn good at rushing, you know? Yes, it's quite difficult to Jimmy rig new ways to get to the top of banana versus teams like FaZe.
他有一个性感小胡诶。
Contact, whether it's the log, half wall, bell on your way up banana. Running through Normandy with these guys sometimes, but somehow the Greeks have found a way to get those top banana players flashed, find the opening duel.
Respectable performance out of Into the Breach. Ooh, keeping FaZe on their toes. That much is for certain, but it is indeed 5 rounds straight out of FaZe. 2-round lead. Cypher.
Gonna have all kinds of different timings.
卡哇伊，红发爱的，干红发爱的很准。吉姑跟黑豹谁比较有可能连13吧？照理来讲应该是 G2。
T sides.
Exactly, that's just kind of cooled off him, and
it's only really good in the post plant.
Into the breach with it.
我说照理来讲，照理。基本上这游戏这游戏我应该太久没看，我看不太清楚到底谁强谁弱。干好猛啊！这火好猛啊！哇，撞到了，靠边！完了，好丑哦，雨神！完蛋了！哦，哎，烧死，穿死，凯瑞杠，很关键。再传，哦，好猛！哦。
And with the 2v2, now they can plant, but at least Kerrigan's done a great job of just equalizing those kills.
人生有，人生有望。哦 ，Broky， 修位了，他修位了。完蛋！
In for that first kill and made it look like that's the play that they just could not bear. A third time, the bomb planter ends up dying in this round, and still, Into the Breach are able to survive it. As a hype round to win.
A quick smirk and back into the action. Business as usual with a pull.
Third timeout here is going to be called for ITB. While they have this win off of top banana control into a full exec, and you know, distinguishing retake grenade.
雨神，别再开玩笑喽！药闪拉出去撞墙是怎样啊？哦，好烦哦！又怎么了？完蛋了，被烧死了。 没交啊，真的没交啊。我跟你讲，我再也不会相信什么一个只会配4个枪男的，操鸡掰的！干你家这个居住费只有一个样，你啊，绕赛队，操！他怎么一个只会配4个枪男的？干你娘！绕赛咖，操！干你娘的，他妈的！ 这套战术已经过时了，老哥，对面的反击很猛啊！ 好啦，直接看完吧，应该是没救了。 我跟你讲，要赢就是刚刚那个1打2那个2打1那个残局要过，有过人生有望。好啦，至少撑到我玩完这个。
On this round, and he was the one coming in with maximum confidence in the pre-game interview, and now showing it off, showing that he can walk the walk. But it's the way that they're just kind of inconspicuously getting the mana control back after so much artillery comes down in the early portions of these rounds from FaZe. And this is what Kerrigan would do too.
快暂停了吧，老哥。
Like you said, they already showed some of that in the first half. It's been a taste of their own medicine. And now it's FaZe 14 that they're fighting against. They have no money. They might be looking at OT at best.
Oh my god. Cypher taken to the top of the scoreboard off that last round.
ITP just having a discussion about how do we not blow this. There was an ego that got won by FaZe, even though they won one for themselves. This is now where they don't feel like the underdog. They see the victory, but they don't want to get hyper fixated on them.
没救了，这回合如果翻了，如果翻了有料，这回一定要翻了，没翻基本上不太可能赢。 我看过比赛很多啊。基本上这个大概率是不会赢。
And they're 15th now, one frag away. Robs is 5-7, which actively flanked out through apartments, has managed to get into Little Pit, but he's done. Crucial USP takes it down.
我辛辛苦苦做的功课。哎呦，为什么？哦，为什么不相信自己啊？哦。
That speaks volumes. You know, they very much deserve to be here. And it could have been a fluke.
哦，黑豹好烂哦，早都不要买黑豹了，好烂哦！干你啊，黑豹也好烂，都好烂。干你娘！他妈，我信的这个3比0的队，他妈要把这两队送走，然后我信会，我对3比0的队被送走，然后干另外一队0杠哦。 干4对0杠2要怎么赢啊？
Grenades at an all-time low here. Robson Twist still hanging on to smokes, but that's it. And into the breach aren't wasting too much time.
干你娘还 OT 嘞！OT 个鸡歪康啊！ 干 no 啦，还 yes 嘞！
They have doubled back for the explosive. All this time, Cypher stat top B.
Dude, they just have so much fog right now. Like what they have.
不可能赢的，真的不可能赢。
Could just be a lurk kill, just decimate them as they're taking. But honestly, does he want to?
基本上只要一把失误就是直接击，只要 B 点有一把没有打好就是直接击。 G2 下课 ，G2 下课 ，G2 70 70 10 70 10 70 10 70 10 70 10 70 10 70 10 1打3经典 Classic。哦耶，1打3，这老哥要开秀喽 ，Volt。 1打2，经典。哎呦！ 好了啦，不要演了啦。是。B 点只要有一把炸就是结局。
You know, if they're worth a damn, they'll make the comeback happen and bring it into OT. They've, if anything, maybe not being too prepared for Into the Breach coming into the match. Again, the mark of these great teams is their adaptability from what they've learned while the match is live. I mean, we looked at a team like Apex.
这个只有2018年的 Cloud9 才有机会，真的。干的，我只能说这种回合通常都很靠塞。干这一定要有几个回合是那种赛赢的才有机会。那怎么可能一回合都不掉？因为我再讲一遍哦，要是可以一回合都不掉，那就不会被人家打15分的。晚安，你叫我给过大师。而且雨神还没睡醒呢，巴莎。
Not scared at all. A little attempt through smoke, a poke, a prod.
干是把我们2个 B 点当洞在打，超级歪嘞！干知道我们雨神没状态，直接把 B 点当照咖在打，干把就是过来 B 点直接撞他哎。
Point blank like that.
Yeah, he's definitely come alive for what it's worth. Like, not a good map to start the day from Kerrigan.
凯瑞根，继
He make up for it, of course, with some frags right now. Somehow, it made his way into being a core fragger in what is a comeback. In what may be an upset. And we've got extra timeout left over for Into the Breach.
是你拿不走找弄打。干你娘！我们雨神只是这把状态不好而已啊！干他妈的不过雨神好像他常常一把猛一把烂，你不知道这样。他看不起我们雨神，送他们走啊！靠腰啊！要 rush 了，经典火车头 B 点就打 B 吧，我觉得也不用打 A， 真的。打 A 打死那个 B 啊，趁那个 B 还没找到状态之前。来了，经典，我早就说了。GG， 打得好啊！妈，我都可以当教练了。GG！ GG！ 耶！钻石币没了，好爽哦！干人家垃圾队，这样队再也不信，真的。妈的，这样队哪怕顶进传奇组，我也不肯下他们赢，垃圾。不是顶进传奇组，顶进8强。干你娘赚10币，妈的嘞！没救了，3个0-2，3个0-2，有没有人不知道有没有人算过3个0-2赢的几率是多少？应该说4个0-2啊。或者说还好我没有把哪币那个摆上去啊，不然这下就真的是那个啊，没救了。
Had returned to form, and off the back of that Grand Slam, we're coming for another major trophy. And now they'll have to fight for their lives every step of the way. Down to Mads to get some thoughts.
Guys, I ran here. I got so excited.
就睡觉啊，干你啊！不懂干你娘！用睡觉，操你妈的逼！妈的操！还我币！还我！还我钻石币！哦，4对0杠2怎么赌啦？等下我去点一下那个表，我再点一次，人生有望吧。哎，那怎么？这怎么是没更新的版本？没加啊！这样就证明我们有一队0杠2是一定要连胜3把 BO3， 我们才有一点点机会拿到钻石币。阿杰叫我过去传一下，不爽去啦！传是要传啥小啦？干嘛没有钻石币要传啥小？你还起掰？操鸡掰！阿龟，上面3杠0 0杠3岛，下面有7对3对0杠2，我是没救，那你跟我一样。基本上你已经可以看，你可以问一下这个金币是不是比钻石币稀有？问号，真是已经可以发文问一下。很靠呀！干，你还都这样子玩游戏，是要怎么赌赢啦？哪有他们每队都在爆冷的啊？他这个概念就是8队里面啊，我们说8队里面，只有3队被爆等的话还可以接受，看到爆冷爆到4队去的是要玩把哦。干，真的是哦，早知道是相信 Liquid 的，我都觉得他越打越好，我自己还不相信他，干活该啊，真的。妈，相信什么狗屎？什么狗屎？妈的狗屎！他妈的巴西队没料，超级掰的。干林你啊！妈只会靠主场优势，操妈！ G2 都跟费子都赢会撞在一起，会啊，没有，好像不用都赢，我直接帮你点了，虽然他那个好像有点坏掉，哦，修好了。好，我们看最下面就好了。好啦，费子赢了嘛 ，G2 赢了嘛。 但基本上大概率会撞在一起啊！我跟你讲，要是他不撞在一起，就是这边 Ens 赢，然后这里这个 Apex， 感觉好像不太可能。哦，看到了，要这样才可以，要 GL 送 Fnatic 下去才可以，或是哪 V 被或是哪 V 被这个 NIP 送下去，哇，那基本上应该是没救了。 啊，不想看了啊，随便啦，管他去死啊，不在意啊。干林家都这样子他妈的乱打 ，BO， 我可以接受你 BO1 那个啊，输一次啊。 两队都输2次是怎样啊？哎呀，看妈，我看一定要看一下赛程表，到底是发生什么事。没事啊，钻石那都是人为做的、啊，血钻石有没有听过？钻石没有比金币值钱啊，超棒的，呵呵。钻石是人家炒出来的、啊，没有真的那么值钱啊。金块这世界就这么多而已啊。废子干你娘笨兽队，没关系。早知道就干你娘！刚下那个哦，干你娘！下次我赚。干你！下次我买钻石币那边，我要反着下那个干下新台币，超级掰嘞！干这样输赢都精彩，他妈！干，因为他被爆了，他妈还赚钱，多舒服啊！妈，刚刚那个 G2 那一把，干你下对面赢6倍耶！妈，最后一届要打成这样哦，对不对？你说以前就算了，这最后一届呢 ？CS:GO 最后一届呢？那你要这样子玩是不是？没关系，直接倒战。什么时候休息？怎么样的？昨天喝多了，工作压力大。太夸张，这太夸张了！已经不是挑战者组了呢，认真一点好不好啊？打的队也不是说什么，又不是说什么顶级强队，像前面被0-1我就没话说。干哪嘞？都这样乱打，不好玩。妈的，又给 G 胖爽大了。
私の気を引きましたね。満足ですか？
找到真的差。又怎么啦，废子？很奇怪呢。但还是现在流行要那个，要那个。干你啊！不是啊，废子晋级的时候米野2-3，米野很陡，您就知道已经体会过差点被淘汰的感觉。妈的差！ 没了，7。林金华太赞了。好啦，事实证明啊，准备跳楼喽，作业失烂。干，我就知道抄作业没好下场。哦，操！干那天就自己研究。我那个我挑战者组的时候是自己研究，就几队我觉得稳的有上，然后有几队我还研究了蛮多他们那个晋级那个分数什么的。快收集完了，回忆。美丽的莉莉维斯，搞不好以后还有机会出莉莉维斯，根本没事。每个点都要扫塔警戒，所以说每个点都要扫塔警戒。超职业选手了，哎呦，我超那个 YouTube 的。没救了，其实。干，可是其实不能这样讲。扣掉那个 Furia 跟那个奈，干其他队本来就应该不要说晋级，至少要打出该有的宰制力吧。早知道0杠3我就不要选那个。我跟你讲，那个小香菊掉了很伤哦，气势元气大伤哦。那小香菊真的是这个逆转的号角。不是，我都不知道怎么让 Nico 到底在怕啥小。他那个炮枪炮一炮之后，他缩回去，他等那个拉出来，他们就可以一起拉出去。但不知道他在跑啥小，那个明就在旁边而已。没事没事，人还有机会啊！我们不能这样说这句话。我还有点救吧，我还有救吗？不知道。 干最惨的就是这种状况哎！干你摆了3队在下面，然后他们0-2的时候碰头，干这是最伤的情况。干等于说你有2队落赛，然后他们还撞在一起，一定有一队被送下去。干他妈超靠北！看谁打来？耶，太好玩了！我要洗睡，干你啊！妈的，我后悔支持他们的啦，超后悔。早点去睡觉，明天去剪头发，超后悔起司。阿龟，我们现在是满分60分，少1分直接当掉吗？差不多。我们现在基本上就是这个正在送，基本上已经知道这个大概率是不及格，只剩最后一题有争议的题，看老师会不会给我们分，就这么简单。我们大概率已经不及格，要过那一关，要老师说这一题那个给过。